Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started. I've added as a new game to my database. On Twitch, StreamElements says, PlayCompile is now live, streaming less than no game greater than Honking the Starry Rails. Scraggly Dog Girl is here. Hoyo goes full furry.
Log in again. What is happening? Oh, it's a good start. What a great start. Hello. It is Wednesday. Oh my god. Just give me a minute.
It looks like you're now playing Honking Star Rail.
What do you
Would
mean?
like
I
me
was
to
always
update the
playing
stream?
this. Okay, so there was a bug. It said, do you want me to add a nothing game to my database? It didn't even ask me, it just did it. Yes. And now I lost my stream
I've set the
title.
stream title to Embark on an Epic Journey in Honkai Star Rail. Rocket, exploring the galaxy and battling foes
rocket
fire.
you in a minute.
Join the adventure and updated the stream.
Oh my god, what an absolute shit show. Just give me a minute, just give me a minute, just give me a minute, just give me a minute. I can't even remember I'm going to have to bring up my login details for this. I can't remember what my login details. It's been so long since I've been in Star Rail. Why are you making me log in again? Okay, everything's broken, as usual. It said it was... So has it changed my stream title? Oh, for fuck's sake, give me my stream title back, you bitch. I can't believe she did this to me. I lost my stream title. Fantastic. And now I've completely lost it. Honking... This was good. I liked this, and then it went and ruined it. Honking the Starry Rails, and then I put a lot of other crap, but that was the main thing that I liked. Honking the Starry Rails. I give up. It ran ads already, so why hasn't it got the AIassistant tag? Nothing is working. Yeah, AI ass. The whole stream is ass. Sorry, I'm trying my best. I really am. What can I do? It's Boo. Boo ruins everything. We should just delete Boo. Right, where are my login details for this? Let me just find them. I think they're in here. Yes, I think this is it. What is my email address for this? Oh, great, I've wrote 2 down. Which one do I actually use? Why have I got 2? I only play 1. Alright, we'll try the first one. This might not be my actual account. This might be a reroll one I did, which I abandoned a while ago. Yeah, it's been so long since I had to hog into this. look into this. I don't know. I don't think it'll be that one. I think it's this one. I think it's this. I don't know. Oh, who knows? I'm about to find out, I guess. Oh my god, I can't even remember my password. Just a minute. That's my password. Right, I got my password. I don't know how much battery my controller's got. I didn't put it on charge last night, apparently. It wasn't plugged in. Oh, it's going to be one of those days, isn't it? It's going to be one of those days. Why am I such a mess? Oh, hurry up. What's it doing? Checking every hair on the Scraggly dog's head. Still scraggly. I mean, she looks like she needs a comb. You know, what you do is if you pull this new character, you need to go out and buy a dog brush. She needs brushing. She just looks like she needs a good brush and some flea collars, some flea treatment. Yeah. And probably an abortion. Alright, alright, are we ready? 91%. Are you taking the P? 92%. Oh, finally. Is this train ever going to board? Ever? Alright, press to start. Press what? X. We'll press X. We'll press Elon Musk's belly button. That's that there is Elon Musk's belly button. You see the one with the X on it? That's why it's got an X on it. Ugh, I wouldn't want to go anywhere near Elon Musk's belly button. Welcome back! Oh my god, we got the welcome back. We got the has it been 2 months? Isn't this 2 months before PlayCompile? It's been a while. Yeah, no shit. Welcome back. Oh well, there you go. There's 100 gems to start me off. Go to Starlit Homecoming. Homecoming? What am I, getting married or something? Okay, March is waving her armpit in my face. That's always a good sign. Return rewards. I get another 100. Or is that the one I already got? That's another 100, I think. Well, it's worth leaving and coming back, maybe. Shut up. Just give me this. Give it! Okay, so we got the welcome back committee. Is that another 100? We just got 300 gems just for like abandoning the game. Amazing. Is that another 60? Ah, I gotta do something on the web. What have I got to do? Invite friends. I ain't inviting friends. They won't be my friend anymore if I drag them over here. What kind of friend would I be? I'm not doing a survey. Why ask? What are you gonna ask me? Why did you leave? Why did you leave us? Because I got other things going on. All right, Genshin's had an update. We've got Zenless now. This is the least favorite game. Okay, all this new. Why is everything new? Nothing's new. Scraggly Dog's new, I guess. Fellatio. Yeah, I bet. Okay, why is it at 5% volume? Probably because it's a loud and annoying game, so I turn it down. Okay, where do I even begin? There's so much shit all over my screen right now. The fuck are you doing, girl? Right. Okay, what is this? There's so many red shit all over my screen. I hate this. A friend used one of my units, apparently, at some point. We can claim this. Oh, it's dispatch. I forgot about this. I have to relearn how to play the game. Warp. Oh, we've got some gems. I don't wanna, but like it's been so long, I might as well do some pulls, right? Is Black? Oh, Robin's. Yeah, oh, hang on. Wouldn't I rather have Robin? Robin's getting a rerun. She only just came out. Robin's getting a rerun. Oh, we can pick between Kafka and Black Swan. Well, I've already got Black Swan. I've got Kafka at C1, but I don't have a Robin. I'd rather have a Robin than a Scraggly Dog, wouldn't I? I don't know though, I would really use Robin. What did Scraggly Dog do? She's wind, to be fair. And Robin's physical, right? Physical's kind of useless. Robin's cute though. Where's the dog Scraggly? Are we pulling for cute girl or Scraggly Dog who might actually be useful? Oh, I don't know. It's tough. I'll tell you what, because I can't decide. Maybe we just do one on each banner. Where's my pity? Am I anywhere near? I have no idea. I don't know. Let's start and let's do a Robin pull. Let's start with a Robin pull. Okay. And then let's do a Scraggly Dog pull. Okay. And then we'll do another Robin pull. Well, it's going well so far, isn't it? And then we'll do another Scraggly Dog pull. Alright, and then we'll do another Robin pull. And we're out. Okay, get rid of that new there. Okay. Battle Pass. How do I skip this? Shut up. Give me this. Give me the free stuff. Give it. How do I claim? There's nothing to claim. You're just advertising to me. Advertising challenges. Oh my god, there's so much shit all over my screen. I hate this. Let me just get rid of these news. It's gonna take me an hour just to clear all the news. And what's really new? A Scraggly Dog. I mean, Robin's old. I want to say she's old, but she's not new. Oh, we got more. Okay, so we do another Scraggly Dog. We'll do another Scraggly Dog. And now we'll do another Robin. The Scraggly Dog. I haven't even had a bloody 4-star yet, have I? Oh, there we go, Asta. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I might have some things as well. And a Robin. Alright, and then we can exchange and get one from here. We could probably get the full shebang from here as well. Yeah, we got another 5 here. We can do these standardos, and we should probably get these as well. Alright, we're still in it. We're still in it. Let's do our standardos. Uno. Dos. Eyes of the Prey. I don't know if that's new or not. Did it say new? I didn't notice. Okay, we've got a light corn. And another light corn. Memories of the Past. I think I had that one already, but it might be one I can refine or something. So far we're having better luck on the standard banner than we are on anything else. Okay, you know what? I really do think I'd rather have a Robin than a Scraggly Dog. And Scraggly Dog will get a rerun if I decide if she ends up being awesome or whatever. I probably just, but I don't even. Would I even really use Robin? Like, physical's kind of boring, isn't it? Although that new girl unit, she's a replacement for my Clara though. Really, she's supposed to be good with Clara. Oh, I don't know. The only 2 good wind units I have, one is a healer, which is Hua Hua, who's great, and then Black Swan's great, but she's like Nihility. So maybe she's like a general DPS wind or something. I don't know. I'm guessing, and maybe that would actually be more beneficial than, because Robin's like support for physical, and it's like, who are you gonna use? I mean, she's supposed to be good with Clara, and the one that just replaced Clara. I've got 2 units like that, so she could maybe be useful on a team with that on it. But I don't know. Physical's just kind of a yawn, like a bore fest, isn't it? But Robin's cute. Where's the dog Scraggly? So let's just go for Robin. We're going Robin. We might be able to get both. You never know. It's happened before. Jesus Christ. Alright. Do we have any... Oh, we can get another one. Fucking hell. I feel like I just did 60 pulls and got fuck all out of it. Right. 2 light corns off the standard banner. Is basically what that ended up being. Did I even get any constellations of anybody? I got an Asta, but she was. I think she was already at C6. Yeah, I think Asta was the first character that I ever C6'd in this game. So yeah, I basically got nout. I got absolutely bugger all. So, what was that light corn that we got? Wow, that felt really shit actually. For all those pulls, which was quite a lot. To not even get a constellation on a character feels kind of bad. Where's my light corns in all this mess? I just want to see what did I get, and is it like, do we need to do anything with it? Memories of the Past, was that one of them? Yeah, I think I got a Memories of the Past and an Eyes of the Prayer. What I'm trying to figure out is, are we using either of those on anybody right now? Yes, we're using Memories of the Past, but it's already at R5. And we've got like a... Oh, and also she's using a Memories of the Past. So I guess we could refine... And she's not really using it because it's level 1. So we could refine this to R3, I guess. It looks like I've had this light cone like 1 billion times. Well, yeah, because I've had it like, if it's at R5, I've had it 5 times plus 6, 7, 8. I've had like 8 times this light on. I can't be bothered. Black Swan uses Eyes of the Prayer, and we got 2 more copies of it there. So a stronger Black Swan sounds like a plan. So how about we unlock... I'm pressing R3, isn't that supposed to... No, just unlock the fucking light corn. I'm on you, bitch. There. How about that? Right. Go into this one. Details. Unlock it. Good. Go to Black Swans. Why is this so awkward to do? Where the fuck is Black Swan now? There she is. Now, details or square enhanced, is it? I can do it from there. Superimpose. Bam, bam. Okay. Hopefully I don't need a second copy of that. And then superimpose. Yeah, the controls in this game are kind of wank as well, I'm not going to lie, on controller. It's kind of clunky. Genshin's the best of all 3. They're a little clunky in Zenless as well. I feel like Genshin's the only one that really nails it. Gamepad. I feel like their other games are a little bit clunky on controller, especially in their menus and stuff. And Genshin's the only one that really nails it. It could also just be because I've been playing Genshin for so freaking long, 4 years, that it's just... I don't even think about it and it's all in my muscle memory. That could be a part of it. I don't think though, I feel like it's more intuitive in Genshin. Right, I'll send you a copy. Dr. Rishio, who are you? On it. I don't know. On it. On it like a car bonnet. I hate people who say that. It's okay, I already hate myself. Right, just get on with it, will you? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, now I know why I don't play this game. Oh, it's just so... You know? Get out my face and let me play the fucking game. Right. Okay. Where do we begin? I don't even know where we start. Where do we start? I suppose we should have a look at energy. Do we want to look at energy? What are we spending our abundance of energy on? Where was I with my team? I was building New March and I was building Yunli. Well, Yunli's pretty much built. Shut up! Shut up and show me that. Thank you. Right, level 9 of 10. So she's only got one more of these to light up. What about March? I bet March is further behind. How do I, where the fuck is New March? Oh my god. Oh my god, where is she? Oh my god, this is horrendous. How do I bring up quick view or whatever? Quick select. Where is March? I don't see her. Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck is she always all the way down there? Right, switch. How do I am switched already. Okay. Yeah, it's so unintuitive. Yeah, she needs some nodes. That's what she needs. She needs some of these. Can we synthesize any of those? Can we? Shite. Alright, let's we're farming then. Alright, let's go farming. What's this? Yeah, new simulated universe. No shit. I think I give a crap. Oh, Pom Pom. Why do you exist? Why do you exist? Right. Who the fuck are you? Are they also carrying Soul Glad on their head? That's right, good luck. Okay, it looks like this is what we need. Okay. And yeah, just go full crazy, right? Because did we not max out? You get 1 point every 18 minutes for a maximum of 2,400 points. Yet amazingly, that didn't cap out. Right? Alright. Blah, 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 blah. What elements do we need? Lightning. Who's lightning again? Acheron.
Our paths cross once more.
Jesus,
Ready for
Acheron.
another dance, Memo
Your voice is
Keeper?
deep. Our paths are crossed again. Buy me a pint, will you? Sound like a fucking bloke. Right. Do I want? I don't know. Firefly. Oh, I like Firefly though, don't I? Let's get Firefly in here, cause she's flame, right? It's kind of a
I
name,
want to try
isn't it?
not following the script this time.
Oh, I forgot how
Isn't that
annoying
alright,
and
Kafka?
whiny you are. Huahua's voice has changed, but we're not using her anyway because she's wind. We could have Bailu as healer, I guess. I suppose we're gonna have to. And then Jinglu's already ready to go. Yeah.
To let you know, we'll have to take away some dinner
Yeah.
in the tea time. You have no mint in that freezer.
Hang on.
Will you need some?
Hang on. Alright, sorry about that. Right, so what we're doing, we're pressing go, we can farm this. Start. Oh, what am I dropping on the floor?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
It'll be fine. Whatever it is, I don't need it.
Recalibrate and fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Blade of moonlight. Fight to live!
Right, I also think my bathroom might be free. Let me just go check. Actually, I need to get in there.
Time to say bye. Boom.
In lunar flame.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Stand still.
All my stuff's in the basket.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Set the seas ablaze! Recalibrate and fight to live!
Stand still.
Right, let me see what fell on the floor. What's that? Puzzles. What happened to my camera? Camera's dead. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. I got to use the bathroom. I'm waiting to use all mine. Right, webcam, properties, deactivate, activate. We're back. Configure video. Brighten it. Turn it down a bit. Not that much, bloody hell. Good enough. Let's do another run of this just so we've got it done. Try and center that a bit.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Time to say bye. Boom.
Set the seas ablaze!
So is everything working again now? There was a network error. Are we live? We are live and the tags look... Okay, I'm not sure why creative's there, but other than that... Drops enabled. Alright, I didn't even realise. Drops are on apparently. Yeah, I might as well watch. I might as well put my own stream in the background so I can get those. I don't even know. Ah, there's a weird thing with drops and Star Rail. I can't remember whether. I feel like on my normal there's some weird script. I think it's my normal Twitch has the wrong Star Rail account linked for drops. Or it did. I think it still probably does. I need to look at that. And so I always do this. Every time Star Rail has drops, I always sit there and stick somebody on the second monitor. And it feels like it takes forever to get those, 20 crystals or whatever. And then I'm looking at my mail and I'm like, where the frick's my mail? And then I check the link and then I'm like, oh crap, that's my other reroll account that I don't use anymore. And I've tried to unlink it before and it doesn't, I've not been able to get it to do it. Yeah, because like I feel like every time I try to unlink it, I just press link again to try and link a different account and it just relinks the same account and I can't remove it. Or at least that's how it has been in the past. And I'd really love it if I could actually link this Star Rail account to it so that because I end up having to do the drops, like watching the drops twice just to get 20 jades or whatever the fuck it is. It's really annoying. So I should look at that really. Not this second though. Not this second. Or maybe I should. Hang on a minute. Let's just do it. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What is my UID? 7020 78097. Let's have a look at this. So if I go to my Twitch and I go to my drops and rewards, Wuthering Waves has got one on. End date Saturday 14th of September. I'm gonna be doing Wuthering Waves as well at some point. That's had an update as well. Palia. What even is that? What even is that? Let's have a look at what is this? There's some games here I don't recognise. Is there some new games out? The hell is this? What is this? Fucking ads. Are you kidding? Look, do the thing so you don't get the pre-rolls. Seriously. Do what I do so people don't get pre-rolls. Nothing worse than clicking a new fucking channel and all you get is ads. There you go. This guy knows what he's doing. This guy knows what he's doing. Oh, you idiot! He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing. I thought this guy, I thought he was Japanese and he was I thought he had it down. What about this one with the most viewers? You must know what you're doing if you've got 152 views. No, they don't know what they're doing. Why are all of these people getting pre-rolls on their channel? Except this girl. This girl's the business. But why the frick? What is this? Why is this in the way? Drops on. Oh, because it's no. This isn't. This is a bot. This is somebody just looping the thing. It looks like a really shit version of Fortnite crossed with. What is this? I just want to see some freaking gameplay, man. Why is it so hard? Yeah, it looks like a really scuffed version of Fortnite. Actually, that might be a laugh, you know. That might be a laugh, actually. That might be a laugh. And you get a little pet look. Like a version of Fortnite that isn't taken too seriously. Is that what it is? Is it PvP? I'm trying to see some actual gameplay.
Alexandria says, it's Genshin co-op with no friends.
Hello, Alexandria. Genshin co-op with no friends. Well, I'm perfect for that. I've got no friends. So is it just like Genshin? I might have to have a look at that. If nothing else, it might be fun just to explore. It looks like a big open world. You get a little pet. Looks like you're harvesting stuff. Oh, so it's not like a Fortnite then. You don't shoot other players, you just harvest stuff. Joined a new server, has come online. So it's like an attempt at like a co-op Genshin maybe. This looks alright actually. I would check this out.
Yeah, it's a cozy game for 40-year lesbians.
Sounds perfect for me. Right. I might check that out. I didn't even know about it. Okay, so we've got Palia. There was another one there that I didn't recognise as well. This one. What is this one? Spectre. Spectre. What is this? Spectre Divide. Looks like a shooter. Yeah, I think it's just like maybe a PvP shooter. Oh, it's like a cartoony shooter though. This is going to be a bit like Overwatch, I think, isn't it?
Dustborn Counter-Strike.
Oh, is it like a Counter-Strike? Yeah, that's probably not my kind of thing. And Snowbreak has drops. Beautiful. And Star Rail. Okay, so this is what I need to check. Connect.
Dustborn is.
Dustborn. I've heard of Dustborn. Yeah, off the top of my head I can't think of what it is though. Right, so Twitch drops. This is what I need to check. Link account. Okay, it's asking me to log into both. Let me just hide my screen a second. So click to log in. Star Rail account. Right, now it's actually asking me which Hoyoverse account.
The lady with the mad phone who cancels people.
Okay, let me bring up my account details again. Black lady with the mag phone who cancels people. Oh yeah, that complete disaster. Yeah, I did hear about that. I didn't look too much into it though. Yeah, I did hear about that. Wasn't that like a big epic Square Enix fail or something recently? Okay, so I'm logged into this. Oh yeah, this is the problem. Right, here we are. Okay. Oh fuck. Right, so what do I do now? So here's what happens, right? I log in. I just logged into this Star Rail account, and it says that I'm linked. My linked Twitch account is CatGPT, which is the wrong Twitch account, right? And I don't see a way. They don't let you. Can you not remove that? I can disconnect, but then it's just going to do the same thing again. This is the issue that I have. What does switch character do? That's just changing servers, which I don't want to do. Like the Star Rail account is correct, but the Twitch that's linked to it is wrong. And they don't give me a way to disconnect it. This is so dumb.
Dustborn is just a Wokey game. Concord was the $100 million failure game last 1 week.
Yeah, there's been a lot of failed games lately, hasn't there? Yeah, I don't think it will let me change it. I don't think it'll let me change it. It's so dumb. Yeah, so what I've had to do is I've had to link my Star Rail account to my Twitch in a different browser with different cookies. So I think maybe I have to use Firefox for that, and it's really annoying because then I have to do Twitch drops all over again. So let me check that. If I go to...
Yeah, lots of systems will freak out if you have more than one account.
So if I go to Twitch on Firefox... Okay, am I logged in? I'm logged in, yeah, as me here as well. So then I go to drops and inventory. Drops and rewards. It's just weird, right? Because I click connect from my Twitch account. Oh shit, that's Snowbreak. I click connect from my Twitch account, but then it asks me to log in. Okay, now it's saying click to log in to Twitch, and it should just ask me, do I want to authorize it because I'm already logged in, right? But I don't know, maybe it won't because it's already linked, because this account's already linked to a different Twitch. It won't let me click that. Oh wait, because I haven't logged into my StarRail account. Oh, I bet it shows the same thing again. This is so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, just let me change my fucking linked Twitch account. Why you make this so hard? Right, I need to bring up my login details again. This is such a pain in the ass for like 20 jades or whatever. But it's something that I've wanted to like sort out for a while because it's just fucking annoying. Okay, that's my StarRail account logged in. Okay, it's asking me to do my slide thing. Go away, browser save information. That's trying to dox everything right now. There we go. Now I need to slide the face into the face. Why is it like this? Yeah, so it's basically like my StarRail account is permanently connected to a different Twitch. So the only way to earn the drops, like they don't give me any other way to, the only way to earn the drops is I have to log into my old redundant CatGPT Twitch account and then watch the fucking stream on that account to get the drops. It's so dumb. Just let me change the linked account for fuck's sake. I'm going to Google this. There's got to be a way to do it. This is so dumb. How do I change linked Twitch in StarRail drops? No, that's Genshin. So fucking annoying. Right, Twitch drops and changing linked accounts. Check linked account. Yeah, and switch character just changes the server. Why do they not give you a way to do this? And you click disconnect and then it just asks you to log in again and just shows you the same shit. This is so annoying. Like, why? I don't know why they won't just let you change your fucking Twitch account. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. There are other games too, I'm pretty sure. But StarRail just doesn't. It's like, no, you already linked a Twitch account. That's it. You're done forever. Fuck you. And it's like, wow, they just basically didn't make a button for it. Now it's saying my password's wrong.
The assumption that people have a Twitch account like it's a birth certificate.
I know. Yeah, no, it's just showing me the same thing. No matter how many times I log in, no matter which browser I log into, it just says, this is your linked Twitch account, and there's literally no other options. It's so dumb. I don't want to be here all day. I really don't. I'm just whatever. I'll just watch it on that account at some point. But it's just a pain in the ass because I have to use a different browser and then log in on that account on that browser. And just make sure my passwords aren't open. Hang on. I almost didn't get that there. Yeah, my passwords are open. Okay, close that. Open it. Right. Close that. Okay, let's just get back to the game. I can't be arsed. It's so frustrating though. Like, I just give people options, you know, it's so dumb. Whatever, right, so, so we found some stuff for March. We probably have like a daily quest I need to do. Although by the time I do everything else I'm doing, it might just cover everything anywhere. Oh, she needs her gear leveling as well from the looks of things. Yeah, that's quite desperate actually. Where do I get this from? Enhance. I hate the controls in this game. Why is it triangle? Ugh, God, I really, the more I play this game, the more I think I go off it. Yeah, like I've literally got nothing to level those up with. Right, I can do some of these now apparently. Okay, there'll be a weekly thing I need to do as well, won't there? But where's the weekly? The weekly drops is the flower. She's got 3 flowers already. But she's gonna need, level 8 needs 2. That level 9 needs 1, so the other 2 level 9s will need 1 each. So I guess I could farm those while I've got the spare mats. Synthesizer. I need, right, do those bullets first. And then do these things. Alright. So now I can get that one up. One of these up. Yeah, I'm probably going to need some more of those flowers now. But I also need some more of these blue things. Let's farm one of these flowers. Echo of War. It just switches things up as well, doesn't it? Echo of War. Okay, let's do one of these. Alright, what's this? Battle Pass. Alright. Echo of War. Fire, Physical, Ice and Wind. Fire, Physical, Ice and Wind. So no electric. So get rid of Bilo. We need Wow Healer. And then I guess I would go Black Swan. Is probably, yeah, it's probably my best unit. Yeah, I think that'll work. We've got ice weakness on there. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, such bullshit.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, and all it would be is when Star Rail first came out was probably when I was first building CatGPT. So CatGPT happened to be the Twitch account that I was logged in on, you know, when I first did the, you know, first did Twitch drops for the game. But obviously that's like, it's not my normal Twitch account. But I needed a Twitch account for her so she could do what she does in the app. And now it's like, no! This is your permanent Twitch account forever.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I don't even know if I can log into that account anymore, to be honest. Because I don't use that account anymore for PCBoo. I made a new one, a PCBoo one. So I don't even know whether I'll be able to log into the old CatGPT account.
I liked how I typed Snow Peak Containment Zone and it came up with online gambling roll.
Oh, well, somebody said hello on YouTube. Not sure how long ago that was. Amidst all the madness. I don't even know whether it read it out. YouTube chat should be fixed now, but who knows? I got a new error. Oh, I cannot. I swear to God, I'm just banging my head against a brick wall. So when I first went live this morning, it said added nothing game to the database, and then it fucked with all my stream tags. So now there's another new bug, brilliant, that I need to fix. And I don't know if and how that's affecting YouTube chat. We can test it. Test YouTube chat. Oh shit, I don't want to, no, I don't want to do, no, cancel. This is Echo of War, I don't want to do this again. Retreat. Or I'll have too many. Is YouTube chat broken again as well? I swear to God, I fucking give up. I really do. I'm so sick of this. It's just like day in and out. It just nothing ever fucking works. I'm so sick of this shit. It's like I can't do anything. Sometimes it just feels like, you know, I get it all working and I only ever leave it when everything looks like it's working. And then the next day, and I said this yesterday, and then the next day I log in and everything's fucking broken again.
This is why even the big streamers are iffy on multi-stream.
Well, it's more, this is more my programming shenanigans thing. It's just like, oh my God. Although to be fair, like the other project I've been working on all week's gone really, really well. So I revisited like an old project that I was working on. It's a boring thing. It's not something it's worth streaming. But yeah, I started building it like a good couple of years ago now, and going back to that old project and seeing how many mistakes I made and how much I've learned since then. It's been quite like an eye-opener, because like the little bits of progress I've made in Unity, you don't really notice it over a couple of years when you do it all the time. But then going back to old code from like two plus years ago, and then seeing, oh my God, look at the state of this. Like, oh yeah, I know how to do this better now, and oh, I can see I could have done this a better way and that a better way. Yeah, I'm like, holy shit! Like I really have learned so much in the last couple of years, even. And that's kind of, yeah, opened my eyes, because it is easy to feel like, oh my God, you know, like I just, I don't know.
It's still fucky in general. One, reading two chats is hard if you have more than a few chatters, and two, you still can't consolidate the chats because it's against T's for Twitch.
Is hard won.
It's so stupid, isn't it? I mean, I think there are third-party services that do that. There's like a, yeah, but I prefer to do these things on my own, to be honest. I mean, that's the thing, right? For me, it's less about. For me, it's always a personal challenge, pretty much. But so here's how it is for me. For me, it's like, okay, I wanna make TTS for my chat, because you can get or download or add, you know, third-party TTSs, but I want to make my own. I'm like, okay, I want to make my own TTS for chat, so you know, so then I do it, and then I'm like, okay, well, now I'm streaming on two things, I need to do it for YouTube as well, so then I do it. And like, so that's what it is for me. So I think the reason I get so frustrated is because when it stops working, like that's my code that's now failing in some way, and it's like, you know, it's frustrating. Like, so I don't really care. I care less about the end, like the end results, and more about feeling confident that I know how to solve that particular problem. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. It's like learning a skill. I guess it's the best analogy I can come up with is like, okay, I want to know how to tie shoelaces, but I don't really give a shit if my shoes are tied or not. But I need the ability to be able to tie shoelaces. It's like that. It's like I don't personally give a shit about whether my shoes are tied or not, but I really want to be able to tie shoelaces. And that's kind of what it's like. It's like I don't really give a shit if TTS is working or not. And I mean, I do.
Farina says, smiley face.
Oh, it read Farina's smiley face. Hello, Farina. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, we've been having issues with TTS. my custom made TTS. Yeah, like I mean, I do care, because there you go, like that, right? I do rely on it now. It is actually a useful thing that I've made. because it's hard to sort of concentrate on loads of things all at once, so it's nice to sort of have that. But I think the reason, the thing that makes it so frustrating is when you just, you know, you're convinced, okay, when you test it, it works, everything's working, and you're like, okay, yep, I've solved the problem. But then when you take it out of the test environment and things just start to fall apart, and you're just like, what is happening? It's just so annoying. It's like, I tested this so much, why is it failing now? Yeah, that's just how programming is, though, really. Like, overall, I'd love to get better at like that side of things, like catching the bugs, right?
Every victory is hard won.
And that's something I should think about, actually, is like maybe programming. I need to get better at programming, like, you know, like logs and things like that. So when you do a lot of complicated stuff in code, really what you should probably do is just save a little log somewhere to say what's happening, so that when things start to fail, you can look at that log and be like, ah, okay, and then you can get a better idea of what's happening or what's going wrong. And yeah, I'm very sort of, I only cover surface debug stuff usually, because that can take longer than the code itself sometimes. But it's probably, in some cases, it's probably worth doing, to be honest. Right, so what are we doing now? I have no idea. But yeah, with a project like this PC Boo, it's extra difficult as well, because you're relying on a lot of third-party stuff that is outside of your control. Like if you're making successful API requests with a third party, and even if you get everything right at your end, there are still things that can fail at the other end, right? Like their servers could screw up, or I don't know, if it's a paid service, like, I don't know, your subscription could just suddenly run out or end or whatever, whilst you're in the middle. Like, there's all these like extra things that can go wrong at the other end, kind of thing, that are beyond your control sometimes. So it makes it, I think, extra fucky to work on stuff like this. But for the most part, I think it's pretty good, right? I think it's like, it's crazy, because when I actually stop and think about it, like, PC Boo connects to Google Cloud and a ton of cloud services with Google, like TTS. The TTS is Google Cloud. All the, you know, screen ready stuff and translate stuff, that's all Google Cloud. It connects to Twitch, obviously. It connects to YouTube. It's connecting to OpenAI for the chatbot stuff. Like, it connects, like, it's connecting to so many services all at once in the background, just doing all this stuff. It's like, it's actually insanely complicated. And I'm like, so really, it's actually probably more amazing that it doesn't screw up more than it does. Sounding completely confident. But yeah, I'm my own worst enemy, I think, sometimes. Oh my god, I always press the wrong button. It's L3. L3. Ah, no, I don't want that. I want Omni Synthesizer. Right, so I've run out of these then.
Alexandria says, did you ever watch that Asmongold video?
No, I did briefly look, but I didn't see anything. Do you have a link or something? Because I did want to watch it, but I didn't see anything come up. So I thought to myself, maybe he hasn't uploaded it to YouTube yet, and it was only on his stream. Because from what I know about Asmongold is he'll react to something on stream, and then maybe a day or two later it gets clipped and uploaded to YouTube. And I thought, oh, maybe it just hasn't come up to YouTube yet. I need to farm more of these, don't I? Oh, we got double drops apparently, but I think I used all those. Okay, I'll just do another 6 runs, I guess.
Posted a link.
Yeah, I can have a look at that actually while this farms.
I found it on Snowpeak Reddit.
Am I keeping Firefly? Yeah, I'm keeping Firefly, and I'm just putting Kafka in here. And we're putting Bailu in here.
So what happens next?
There we go. Alright, let's take a look. I'll put it in Brave
Time to
though.
say
'Cause
bye.
what was it I was trying to watch last night? I tried to watch something last night. It was like a tutorial or something. Oh, there was a couple of things. One was reaction to a PlayStation. Apparently there's a PS5 Pro being released or something, and everybody's saying
Oh
what a
my,
complete
what
joke it
are
is.
these? Like, this is insane. Look at these.
And like if I accidentally go through Firefox, which I do sometimes, if I accidentally get to YouTube through Firefox, immediately I'm just hit with the ads and I'm like, ah, no. Alright, I need to... I can't hear him, I need to turn Star Rail down.
Oh my, what are these? Like, this is insane. Look at these games.
おかえりなさい。お怪我が
Oh my god. You
I
can
thought you'd seen this before. Is this from a while ago?
peak fiction. I guess you can hold her hand. What are you're petting them? This is called Snowbreak. Oh, she feeds you. Oh, wow. Steam is crazy. Every time I browse new and upcoming and sort by ratings.
何をしたいんですか
What the? Wait, I was reading something. Wait, well, how did this happen?
どうしましたか
This is crazy. So you get to... Does this game have it? Play it on stream? How popular is this game? It's called Snowbreak. Man,
Yeah, but to be
guys,
fair, no one's playing
these
it on
games
Steam.
are.
It's nice
She's
to come
sitting
back.
in a vibrating chair.
I
Oh
remember
my!
they
This
sent me
okay?
a message
Okay.
that said,
I've,
"We
all right.
bought
This
Vanya
is
for
the.
you,"
It's the
and it was
future of
this
gaming. At
shit
least
roll.
this has. Yeah, this does have an
Huh.
audience. I'll tell you that.
But the thing is, this is the other thing about it though. Like I obviously don't play the game for any of those. I mean, yeah, obviously it's fun. It's fun to like get the jiggly boob, girls and play with them. That sounds weird. But like this is the thing. Like from his reaction there, he probably doesn't even know that it's a shooter, that it actually has shooter gameplay mechanics. And I think this is the only downside of the game. It almost has the same issue that Wuthering Waves has, Now with Snowbreak it makes more sense because Snowbreak started off as a serious shooter and then they went heavy fan service and it actually saved the game. So the game kind of did get split in two essentially, but it was either that or the game would probably be in EOS right now. It would have died already. So it makes more sense with Snowbreak. Whereas Wuthering Waves, I just think they just don't even know what the hell they're making. They don't even know what they want to do with it. But I think it has a similar issue where a certain type of audience, like if you think about his reaction there, he probably doesn't even know that it's a shooter. He probably doesn't even know
Yeah,
that
I
you can
think
play
it's
that
like
game.
Genshin kind of, where people play Genshin for exploring and story, not the combat as much, and loads of people now play Snowbreak for that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like... So he was probably put off, quite rightly, by that, thinking, I'm not playing this on stream. You want me to sit there and, and rub these sprites up for half an hour. It's just going to be creepy as hell. But he might not have dismissed the idea if he'd have realised it was a shooter and it actually had shooting in it. And he might have been like, oh yeah, well, we can laugh at that for 2 minutes and then go on to the shooting. And I wonder how many players they lose because of that. That's my point. So yeah, I don't know. It does have a little bit of a weird problem there. I think Genshin's always been clear about what it is, though. Like even I see what you're saying. Like with Genshin, it's just like a normal game where some people will play it for different reasons. But I don't think the game has an identity problem. This is what I'm getting at. I feel like Snowbreak now has an identity problem where a lot of people just think it's a Kuma game. Well, it kind of is. But they don't realise it's got an actual shooter in there, you know what I mean? That you can actually play. And I do wonder how many players they lose through that.
I'd say for like 1.0 it was like that, where they were still kind of leaning into the combat challenges and stuff.
Yeah, well, I think Yeah, I mean, very early Genshin, I think you're right. But I think the reason for that is because originally Genshin was going
But
to
even
be...
before 2.0, they figured it out.
Yeah, I think it's because of COVID, right? Because when they built Genshin, for obviously probably took them a couple of years before COVID. It was going to be like all Spiral Abyss and stuff like that, wasn't it? It was going to be like another Honkai Impact 3rd, but open world Zelda version. And then they realised, wait a minute, nobody's playing Spiral Abyss, but we've got more players than we could have ever imagined, but they all pick mints and pet cats. Then they're like, well, there's not much point in making this a Spiral Abyss simulator anymore then, is there? Because we're just going to lose most of our players if we do that. Which was obviously the right choice, the smart move. So I think that's the reason why Genshin maybe struggled at the very beginning. But yeah, once they figured it out, I mean, I think they've never really had an identity problem. They know exactly what they're doing. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Snowbreak... I don't know how you solve that problem, though, you know what I mean? I think Snowbreak just needs to make it clear that there's more to it than just, you know, groping girls in gropey rooms or whatever. Because I do feel... a lot of people
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking about yesterday. When a game company gets a hit so big they don't really know what to do with it.
Yeah. Alright, what are we doing? Travel log, homecoming, return rewards. Oh, I got all this. Okay. So we've got another pull. I think I'd rather get Robin than Scraggly Dog. Let's do another Robin pull.
And I was thinking Persona 5. Cause it feels like Atlas has no idea what to do with Persona 6 at this point, and would rather make anything else instead, lol.
I think the problem with Persona 5 is the guy... God, it was such a masterpiece. Number one, it's a hard game to follow. And the guy behind it has now retired and handed the reins over to somebody else. Oh my God, imagine being in those shoes. I can't imagine how much pressure that would be. Like, hey, by the way, you see this massively successful franchise? Yeah, well, he's retired now. You're in charge of it. Oh, and by the way, you know, we want the next game to be as good as the last game or better. Where do you even begin? How the hell do you fill those shoes? I don't even know. I really don't know. I do not envy that guy.
Yeah, SMT5 feels like an indie game compared to Persona 5, lol.
Yeah. I hope it'll be good. And the expectations from the community and everything, like, oh my God. Yeah, I hope it turns out well. I do, but I also know that's a very hard... That's a very, very hard act to follow.
Because the hype and expectations are astronomical.
Yeah, absolutely. That's such a hard act to follow. I think even maybe that's why he retired. Even the guy who managed to pull it off last time, I think, would struggle to you know, do it so well again. Who knows? But yeah, I'm hyped for it because I played 4 Golden and 5. They're the only 2 I've played, and they're 2 of my favorite games. And I think they're 2 of the best RPGs ever made. They're so good. But those 2 were from that guy, right? When he was in charge. So we'll have to see whether the new guy can do as good a job or not. But yeah, god damn it. If he can pull that off, if he can make it as good as or better than the previous ones, then he's literally worked a miracle, I think. Because that's just so hard to even meet that bar. Right. Let's see. I know I need to do simulated universe. What's this? 1,000 gems. 10 fuels. What the hell? Is this for everybody, or is this because I'm a returning player? And we got this. Oh, we should be able to get Robin. And she's got a story quest, I guess. Okay, come on. I have no idea where I am in Pity, to be honest. Alright. Okay, still.
Yeah,
Nothing.
but the same thing happened to SMT at one point in like 2003. They basically retconned all previous works and changed their style and the gameplay completely.
Yeah, because I mean, you can't even just keep rinsing and repeating either, because, you know, look at Telltale, right? Telltale thought they had a formula down, and they were like, okay, buy IP, churn out new game, you know, same engine, same shit, same formula, and it only works so many times before it gets stale, you know. And I think this is why Telltale ended up going bust, because none of the games were selling like they were expecting them to. And they were just rushing and pumping games out like nobody's business. You know, if you don't... And then meanwhile, like, Square Enix made Life is Strange.
And it was so good at that point. The new stuff was so much better. The old stuff was redundant.
Yeah. And then by the time they were doing, like... The Batmans were good. I enjoyed the Batmans though. Wolf Among Us was quite good. I did like Telltale's game, but they were starting to get very, very stale. And then meanwhile, Life is Strange was coming out, and Square Enix was like, hey, we've basically, you know, done a Telltale game
Hence
that
while
has
they'll
so much
never
more.
remake Persona 1 or 2, or SMT 1 or 2.
I also don't know whether this is a 50-50 or a guarantee either. How am I not getting any characters yet? Right, I need to know, how far in are we? I feel like I've been doing pulls in this game all morning. I've had like one 5-star constellation, which was an Asta, who I already had maxed out. And all I've had since then is light corns. That is literally it as well, isn't it? And I've done like quite a lot of pulls. Yeah, oh my god, like this, I can't believe how shit my gacha is today in here. I've had, I think, 3 4-star light cons and 1 Astacon, and I feel like I've done freaking close to 50, 60 pulls at this point. It's insane. You're certainly not making me want to stick around, Starrel. Right, do I want to do my Divergent universe? I really don't know. I could do. That's the friend invite thing. Okay, let's do her character trial, actually. Let's do her character trial. Scraggly. I should have read that, shouldn't I? Scraggly. Don't you think she just looks scraggly, though? I think it's her ears as well. Her ears are too... I just don't really like anything about this character. She looks kind of stupid to me. So it's like an Ewok. Right, what is it she does? So she's wind. Deals minor wind damage to an enemy. Deals wind damage to an enemy and additionally launches Talent's follow-up attack. During the ultimate, can ignore weakness type to reduce enemy toughness. When the target is not weakness broken, Fellacio's weakness break efficiency increases. It's too much reading.
She kind of looks like a protagonist who would never talk lol.
Yeah. I don't know, she's just... I just don't like her design at all.
Also, Fellatio weakness break is crazy.
I've got Firefly for weakness break though. The fuck are these things? The more enemies pulled in, the higher the damage. Press square. Those were enemies. She sucks enemies. I bet she does. After Fellatio uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boost. Alright, so she goes fast and hard, and will pull enemies. Oh, she'll be pulling them, alright. Along her ass as she travels. The more enemies she pulls into her ass, the higher the damage upon entering the battle. What is this character? Oh, this is so stupid. She's like a vacuum cleaner. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh, I feel like it's gotten too silly now. I don't know.
Overlow 167
It's
Smug, are you
silly.
sure that's not the description of the next Snowbreak character?
Probably. Okay, what are we doing? I can't remember how March works. Support. Okay, we don't need to restore
Show me what you can do. I'll give
a
you
single target.
not very sportsmanlike.
I don't know. Let's try a ult.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay, I want to see March's ult because it's cute.
Show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Yeah, I think the most, and that's the weird thing, right? I think the most interesting character I've seen in Star Rail of recent, like since I really kind of got bored, since Zenless came out, is the new March. I think the new March is fantastic. She's super fun. She's super cool. Like, I think, you know, yeah, I don't know, she's just fun. She's just a cool character. And March is adorable anyway. I think she's the most interesting character this game's had since Zenless came out. The new one that I got is like, she's a stronger Clara, but she's still kind of dull and boring. And then this dog girl's just ridiculous. And then obviously they had a dog boy recently, and who even cares? But like, March is the free 4-star, and I think she's the most interesting character they've had since Zenless came out.
Falling apart. Too slow. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah, that's an easy skip for me. That's an easy skip for me, I think. She probably is broken and busted and nuts. We've got Robin's trial again. I don't even really want Robin. This is the problem. Like, I'm just pulling for Robin now because like the last one was an easy skip. I didn't even really care about the one before that I ended up getting, the barefoot girl. She's alright. She is a better Clara, but like, you know, at this point we're just getting the same characters again, aren't we? Really. Robin's. At least she's cute. That's the only reason I'm going for Robin, and I really don't like Scraggly Dog. But, you know, skip the last one, which was obviously Dog Boy. Didn't really care that much about the one before that, but I ended up getting her. Like I say, March is the most interesting character I think we've had since Zenless came out. And the only reason I'm really going for Robin is because she's cute, and I've skipped so many characters at this point, I could probably just pick her up. But even Robin's kind of dull. Like, she sings a song and buffs people's attacks, doesn't she? Increased damage by all allies, deals minor physical damage to an enemy, enters concerto state, increases all allies' attack. Yeah, she basically just increases physical damage and crit damage and sings a song. It's about as dull as it gets, let's be honest. But she's cute, she sings a song, why the fuck not? I'd rather have that than Scraggly Dog Girl, I guess. But it's just like, I shouldn't feel this way, right? I should be hyped for these characters, but I'm just not. I'm really not. Like I say, I would have been hyped for March. If March had been a... And this is the weird thing, right? If March had been an exclusive banner, I would have been like, oh, you know, I want this March. She's so cool. I want her. And I would have been hyped for that March. Now, it's cool that they gave her away for free, because I think they could have made a lot of money. But at the same time, when your actual banner characters are this dull, and you're free 4-stars, so much more interesting. Yeah, I don't know. For me right now, it's not incentivizing me to play the game. Alright, so we did hers. Oh my god, we get all these, because yeah, oh my god, so you get 20 gems for all the reruns as well, so we could do Black Swan's trial again, get another 20. Black Swan's great. I like Black Swan. I love Black Swan. Black Swan's a great character. Yeah, they nailed the characters for a while there. Like, oh my god, they had Sparkle, Black Swan. Even Acheron was quite cool. I wasn't as interested in Acheron, but she's cool. She's just basically who's Acheron again? Isn't she? She's that one from Honkai Impact 3rd. I can't remember her name. But she's still kind of cool. But yeah, I feel like for me, I'm just all the characters just make me yawn except the new March that came out. And yet these characters were so good.
Raiden.
That's it, Raiden, yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's a customer.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
We're just having fun.
But maybe they're just going through a phase. They seem to be going through a furry stage right now. Let them get the furry stage out of the system and maybe we'll start getting some better characters again.
Naughty child. Memories of beneath.
It's almost like Hoyo got took over by furries. It's like this. It's like they made some new hires, right? And they were all part of some big furry convention, some big furry conspiracy, and slowly they're converting Hoyo into a furry game making company. That's how it feels right now. Okay, we'll do a heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Destiny's hand has truly. Ill fate descends.
No, I don't need to restore. I can't cancel, can I? Oh, I can.
Forget your wallet?
Okay.
More business,
Let's
eh?
do Gwyneth's alt. Alright, that was a weird team for Black Swan though. That didn't really show Black Swan
Well,
off in her
Fear is
best
no
light.
big furry gotcha game that I know of. Only Lawless, Mommies, or that's about it really lol.
Well, the rumours have it that one of the new Hoyo games is going to be very, very heavily furry. But I thought that was Zenless. Because didn't everybody say Zenless was like kind of going to be a furry game? And they've got a bit of that, probably more so than any of the others. But I wouldn't say it was a furry. It's not too bad.
Keep up. My tempo.
But yeah, I don't know. Rumor has it that one of their games is going to be like very furry.
Ready
I don't know how
to
true
lose
that is.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Not bad.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, my only issue with Zenless right now is how bloody stingy they are with the mats. Like
We're just having fun.
I'm loving my teams, I'm loving the gameplay, I love Zenless, but I'm so frustrated right now because I got 2 new 5-star weapons and a new 5-star character, and
Stand still.
I just can't build any of them because I just can't get the resources. And the game's heavily trying to push you to like try new things, and I'm like, well, I'd love to try new things, but you don't give me the bloody mats to build the characters to try them. And I'm not free to play either. I bought every battle pass so far and every daily gem pass so far in that game. So I'm not by no means free to play, and I'm struggling to build characters. So I'm like, I can't imagine how much harder it is for free to players right now. And I think that needs addressing personally. It feels, for some reason, it feels worse in that game than all the other games, and I don't know why. Because it's been out 3 months now, and like I've only really got 2 teams. So, mind you, I do keep replacing people on one of those teams, but even so, I feel like I would have more characters built by now in any other game. Anyway, so that's all the trials. Is that enough to do? I got an achievement as well. Can we do another Robin Ball? I'm having the opposite problem in this game. I've got no new characters to build. Yeah, it's not enough for a new thing. If we do Simulated Universe, though, we should be able to do it. And I think from Simulated Universe, I can get my... What's this? Reserve Trailblaze power. Yeah, I know. That's her story. This looks like a new event. Unlock now. Luminary War Dance. Prerequisite missions, a few from beyond. That must be the character story.
Ew, I got rev recommended on my YT. I don't know how that guy not exposed as clear PDF lol.
I know he's... Yeah, I'm not a fan of him. And like a lot of people like react to him and like, I don't know, almost like look at him as some, I don't know, useful, good React channel or whatever, but I think he's just a drama farming little weirdo. Double drops!
It was a picture of Nahida spread her legs on thumbnail like bro, you chose that.
Yeah. Weirdo. Stable computing array. Complete divergent universe in any mode one time. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. How the fuck do I do this? Inspiration circuit is new. Oh my god. We got not. Don't give me more simulated universe. There's too much as it is. So start game. So ordinary exploration. Is that just the? It's this one I need to do, isn't it? Cyclical, incomplete. Yeah, it's this one. This is so convoluted. I don't know why they make it so convoluted. Start divergent universe, and I'll just go in with my normal teams, I think. Okay, this thing just feels like a waste of time. I don't know why they won't just let you sweep it at this point. It's so dumb. Am I choosing here, or is this... No, they're just ones that I get. Okay, confirm. I just want to speed run through it. Follow-up attacks... Which one am I picking? Oh, these... I'm not picking anything. I get all of those. Okay, right. So go and whack these. One thing I do like about Firefly is she speeds this up a bit because of her little sweep thing she does. And yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that's... I almost wonder if they're aware of how like unnecessarily grindy this game is. Because if you look at a lot of the newer characters, that a lot of them like have time-saving bullshit, right? So like Firefly, one of the best things about Firefly, I think, is how much quicker she makes simulated universe. Because you can like get all the ads on your way to the enemy in like with one button. But only Firefly does that. But it looks like this new Scraggly dog does it as well. Oh no. So I almost wonder like, is that what they're going for? Are they just trying to FOMO you with new characters for time saving bullshit? Because Genshin's doing that as well, I feel like. But instead of it being time saving stuff, it's like fun exploration stuff, right? So like Milani. Yeah, I watched Doro. Doro's like a big Genshin simp content creator. He's one of these guys who's like everything's perfect in Genshin and he never said a bad word about it. But he actually addressed this in his like review of the new area, and I do agree with him. He pointed out the same thing I did, and he said he is a bit worried about these new characters offering unique traversal stuff because it's extra FOMO, and is it gonna try and make you feel like you need these characters, to complete certain things? And I wonder that myself. So we'll have to see where they go with it. But yeah, certainly at the moment, if you want to play the new area and you don't have Milani, you're not having anywhere near as much fun because you can't do the surfing stuff. You've got to use one of the Teplasaurs. So they give you a way to do it, but it's nowhere near as good. So if you're free to play and you don't have Milani, you do it with a Teplasaur, and it's okay, but it's nowhere near as fun as surfing with Milani. And it's like, oh, is this where the game's headed? Are they trying to FOMO you into getting the fun traversal characters so you can have more fun? Because that kind of sucks if they are. And with this, I feel like they're offering you time-saving characters. She sucks the enemies in, doesn't she? So it's like Firefly, but even stronger now. And I feel like everything's geared towards just speeding up the grind in here. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. I don't want to do this. Where am I supposed to line it up with? Anywhere.
And also last night watching Asmongold react to Litterbox decapitating Cat's lol that was so scuffed.
Reacting to Litterbox decapitating. Oh god, I saw something about that. Yeah, I saw, you know, the Louis Rossmann guy who's all about repair stuff. I saw a thumbnail from him, but I didn't watch it because I thought it'd probably upset me. But yeah, I saw his thumbnail said something like, yeah, Litterbox seriously injures cat or something, the result of, you know, where the industry's been heading for so long or some shit like that. And I thought, oh, I don't know if I want to watch that. Enhanced blessings. Every time a character uses basic attack, they will additionally deal aftertaste damage. When characters launch follow-up attacks, I don't think we do follow-up attacks, so we'll go with this one.
Yup, basically crappy Chinese knockoffs causing chaos.
Yeah, you gotta be careful what you're buying online with these cheap Chinese knockoff companies. And yeah, I think if you're like a pet owner or a child owner, you know what I mean, and you're buying stuff that, because that would be the first thing I would ask. You know, do I really want to buy a cheap thing that could put my pet or child at risk, or even me? Because like some stuff's fine. Like if you want a lunchbox.
And they were like $400 for one of these death traps. Little crazy.
God, it's not even cheap, is it? Yeah, like if you want a lunchbox, then yeah, you know, buy a cheap shabby one. Who cares? As long as it's not toxic all over your food. Not really that much risk, is there? But yeah, if you've got like a litter box or like a pet flap or anything, something a kid might use that could potentially hurt them. Yeah, you gotta watch, because they just don't have the same regulations we have. Wow, are you gonna heal people or what? This new voice actress doesn't heal my team. Okay, now she does. But the old voice actress was gonna go on protest and throw tomato soup at me, so it's probably better. She would have scalded my team with tomato soup. God, what kind of world are we living in? What kind of world is this? I still don't know what Wanmei does or what the point of her is, but she apparently she does help my Firefly. But I have no idea what's happening. I just autoplay. Who cares? Anyway, right, whatever. Remembrance? Yeah, go on. I don't even think it matters what I pick at this point because I'm just going to smash it all anyway. Oh, I didn't even realise I was picking something there. I thought I was just confirming. Character weakness break. That's Firefly. That's her whole jam. Alright. Whee! At least you only have to do Simulated Universe once now instead of twice, which is good. It's definitely an improvement. But But yeah, I love the irony, right? Because like in the game that I least like to play, it has so much end game that you could literally play this thing 24/7 if you wanted to. There are so many simulated universes in here now. Let me think. There's the original one that's still in. And then there was Golden Gears. Then there was Swarm Disaster. And now there's this new mode one. There are 4 endgame simulated universes. Just simulated universes. Then there's the other thing. The I forget what it's called now. There's so much fucking endgame in this game. It's like insane. I literally can't do it because it's too much. But the ironic thing about that is if Genshin had that, I would play the shit out of it. If Genshin had this, where you could pick your own teams and then just endlessly farm fucking enemies, I would play it every day. I mean, probably only for a few months though. But I would play the shit out of it. I would definitely play the shit out of it. But that's just the ironic thing about it. But no, instead we get fucking Imaginarium Theatre, and I'm like, oh my god. And the thing that ruins that for me is just, you know, being told what teams you're allowed to take in and stuff. It just, for me, it ruins the whole fun of it. That's the ironic thing about it. Is if this was in Genshin, I would probably really enjoy it. Apparently there's a new... Let's have a look at this actually. There's a new... You're not going to believe this. There's a new Atelier game coming out. Well, that you can believe because there's always Atelier games coming out. But the way... I'm curious if it's another gacha game. Because you know that girl who does... Let's see, Wrestleriana. Now I stopped playing it. Thank God. The game was making me so miserable. Oh, new Atelier game infuriates fans over censorship and outrageous gacha pricing. Oh, that was 11 months ago.
A joke of a game, lol.
Yeah, that is a joke of the game. But, okay, so, what did they call it? Angela... Atelier Angela. One of her thumbnails came up on my screen last night saying, Can our game, Wrestleriana, like, can it survive another competing Wrestleriana game that's coming out apparently? Like, the thumbnail was something like, you know, can our game survive the new one coming out? And I was like, well, surely she wouldn't post that if it was just a single player, like, normal AAA Atelier game. That makes it sound like the new game is another gacha competing with it. So I don't know how true that is. Right, where is it? Yeah, hang on. Yeah, new Atelier Yumiya, first impressions and what it means for Wrestleriana. Okay, this is probably just right, so Atelier Yumiya. Atelier Yumiya. I just want to know if it's a gacha game or not, because that would be weird if they're releasing another Atelier gacha game. If it's just a normal mainline one, then who cares, right? It's just another Atelier game. How can we find out? Wait, what? What the fuck? Almost looks like a shooter. I don't think it is. Wait, is it? Has she got a gun? I'm curious about this. Do we have a trailer or something? Atelier Yumiya. First look 8 days ago.
Peggy 12.
Peggy 12. Hello everyone. I am Junzo Hosoe, the head of Ghost. We recently announced the Yumiya because we didn't make enough money of our shit gacha game. Thank you to the overseas fans for all your tremendous response. Today we would like to provide information about the Yumiya. To start, we have prepared a first look at gameplay footage. Please look now. Yes, we start off with the high heels. For those of you who like the feet. My mother always said feet are the best part of a woman. So she can run away from you. Learn to judge what is right for yourself. That's... Okay, there's two subtitles right now. I'm getting very confused. At the time and place, we give her nice big boobies because that was very successful with the riser. So we doubled down on the cup size. Yes, no one cares about him, obviously, but you know, we put him in so he can die later on. As you can see, we have lots of sexy waifu for your enjoyment. Man's created. What the fuck am I watching? This looks decent, actually. Climbing! Oh my god, they finally have climbing in a wrestler in a.
I like how she a vape pen as a living pet.
Oh, they got little triangular creatures. This looks weird. You can see a lot of Square Enix influence in
The
it.
little bong wolf.
She come with a bong. Oh, panty shots. You're the one who attacked and caused the minor disaster in my domain. Holy boober. Oh my god, this is going to be jiggle-tastic. You know what? This looks decent, actually. I don't think it's going to be a gacha game. It looks just like another mainline game to me, I think. Okay, you got your furry girl. I don't know why they put dudes in it. What the fuck? Actually, that's a point. None of the Atelier games had dudes in them, did they? Weren't they all girls? Is this the first Atelier game with dudes in? I think it is. Oh my god, that was a bit of a provocative motorbike shot. We're getting a lot of in-between leg shots. I want to know the truth. Was my mother a bad person?
No, it always has dudes, just usually boys though.
Oh yeah, that's right, they do. Yeah, I remember now. Because they had the little blonde kid, didn't they, in Riser. Yeah, it's probably because the gacha game didn't... Oh no, the gacha game had dudes in as well, didn't it? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something else.
Like kids, not men.
So I wonder if this is going to be a mainline... I think it's just going to be a mainline AAA. I don't think it's going to be a gacha game. Alchemist... Why do they always have such long titles? Atelier Yumiya, The Alchemist of Memories. The flying bong bed kills me. I still haven't played Riser 2. I bought it on frickin' Steam. I still haven't played it. I need to play that. I'm sure it'll be good. I really enjoyed Riser. Riser really caught me off guard. Because, yeah, I've never been able to get through any of the previous Atelier games before. But I kept seeing gameplay of Riser. And I was like, what is this game? It looks fucking awesome. And then when I found out it was an Atelier game, I was like, wait, every Atelier game I've tried to play has been kind of trash. This one looks so good. So anyway, I think it went on sale and I just took a chance and bought it. And I was hooked right away. I loved it. But I still haven't played the second one. I sort of started playing it at one point, but this was when Genshin had just come out. And I just felt so... That game just feels so dated compared to Genshin that I was like, I just can't go from Genshin to this when it feels so, like, stilted and grounded compared to Genshin. And so I just... Yeah, I thought I just can't play this right now. But I probably should, especially if they're bringing a new game out. But yeah, this... To be honest, this looks decent. So she's got, like, a gun. So you, like, farm stuff with a gun, I guess. Yeah, you basically shoot. You shoot materials now. Okay, that's weird. I suppose it's a fresh spin on it though. Or you can shoot the ladder and the ladder comes down. This actually looks decent. And you can climb now, thank God. About fucking time. Alright, pushing through rocks. Little bong pet. For when she's desperate for that vape. She just needs that vape. It's so crazy. Oh, it's so funny. I'd fuck with that. Okay, we got like oh wow, we got like dragons and stuff now. So they've gone a little bit more. They've gone a little less cute as well. I feel like they've gone a bit more Square Enix, like a bit more serious style with it. Which is brave of them, I think, because yeah, like typically the game's always been a cutesy looking game, hasn't it? So they are risking quite a lot by making this look a bit more Square Enix and a bit more serious. I guess they're trying to bring in new players, but you also risk losing old players by doing that. But yeah, this looks better, I think.
The
I think
enemies
it's
always had smile faces since like 1997.
yeah. Yeah, I think this is a better look for it. I really do. Like I think the overly cutesy thing, it makes it look too kiddie like, you know, like when all the enemies are like fucking smiley slimes and stuff. It's like, come on, who are you making this for? 7-year-olds, probably. Whereas this looks like it's trying to target a slightly older audience. Probably not my age, but I play kids games. What do you want from me? Alright, I will fuck with that. That looks good actually. I'm semi hyped for that. Oh, I gotta speak to this. I'll definitely fuck with that. That looks pretty good actually. It can't be any worse than the fucking gacha game. Right. And the thing is, if it is, then I just play it with cheats, so it's fine. Because if it's a single player game, I can just play it with cheats. But you can't do that with a live service game. Well, you can, but you risk getting banned. But yeah, somebody's got to have asked this question. What we really need to know. Atelier Yumiya gacha game? It does not appear to have a traditional gacha system. Yeah, no, it's going to be another mainline. Is she from the new game? I think she is. I think it looks pretty good. I'll check that out. I think that looks pretty good. I don't know when it comes out. But yeah, I need to play Riser 2. I need to get it done.
I guess all the weak smoke goes straight to her ass lol.
I need to play that I need to play Danganronpa as well. Right, I can do this now though, because I've almost finished my old project. It's been a lot of work, but it's, yeah. I need to do one more thing on it, but it's not like I need to do that immediately or anything. But yeah, we'll get caught up on this today, and I need to get caught up on Wuthering Waves. So it won't be today because I've got, yeah, I need to get caught up on this, get caught up on Wuthering Waves, and then do all my other freaking dailies. Yeah, maybe after the day though. I don't think there's anything
Withering
really
Whales.
major. Withering Whales. Deals additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-up attacks. We don't do follow-up attacks. Damage aftertaste. Oh, character breaks. There we go. We want the break one. Okay, claws. And combat. And sweep this.
Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity. Set to the seas of flame! Fight to live! All will be swept away by the wind. Set to the seas of flame!
So I think the green one is the recommended. Yeah, the green one is the recommended one. I think break effect's going to be better though. Fuck it, I'm going to go break effect. Okay, but if I'm not sure, I'll just go with the recommended then. That's recommended 2 now. Yeah, we do heal. We do heal. Alright, encounter. That was a waste of an ult. I shouldn't have done that.
Until everything burns to ashes!
So is YouTube chat working? Because it read Farina's message out, but it didn't read mine. It's just, it's not normally this inconsistent though, that's the thing.
Recalibrating.
I mean, YouTube chat's always been
PlayCompile
shit.
says, test message.
YouTube chat's always been shit because it's not a RESTful API. Basically, so there are 2 types of APIs. There's RESTful, and then there's, I guess, non-RESTful. Basically, what it means is when you connect to a RESTful API, the API sits in standby mode, but can continue sending messages to you without you needing to reconnect to it. So you essentially just stay eternally connected to it. So it's like, it's like connecting to a game server, you know what I mean, and the server's responding in real time to you as you're playing the game. Whereas a non-RESTful API is more like, you know, you check for emails, you get an email, and then you disconnect. And then every time you recheck for an email, you get the email. So it's like every single request has to be made separately, connection and disconnection. And that's how they set up their fucking YouTube API. It's so stupid. So you have to check for messages in chat every however long you decide to do it. What makes the problem even worse is they've limited the amount that you can do that by default. I had to request extra allowance just so I could make the thing, because by default they limit you to like 100 requests a day or whatever. So if you pull it even if you pulled it every 1 minute, then it would die after 100 minutes, wouldn't it? So yeah, I had to like request additional allowance. But yeah, it's really shit. Like why you would make a chat fucking API work like that is beyond me. It's just stupid. Whereas Twitch's is like RESTful API, and you can program all this yourself. I fucked around at the beginning of this year actually with a RESTful API game server that I made, and I got it all working and everything using Microsoft's .NET stuff. So it's completely insane to me that YouTube chat isn't a RESTful API. I don't understand that at all. platform as big as YouTube. But yeah, that's where a lot of these issues come from with my YouTube chat connection, is because I have to do it every, you know, however many seconds it's set up to do. So even when it does work, it seems to take a while because, you know, when was the last time you pulled for messages?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Domain boss. Okay. Is this the final boss? I think this might be the... I don't know if this is the final boss. Second plane, it says. I think this is the second last boss. So we want to enhance blessings. Weakness break is good because that's what Firefly is all about. And weakness break again. There we go. And then we'll do all of our ults because we're a bit low on health. So we'll freeze. And we'll do runways, and then we'll do fireflies, just to give us more of a buff at the start.
Existence is unity.
In lunar flame. Later.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Yeah, before they gave me the API allowance, because I'm me, I actually programmed a different way for YouTube chat to work, and I made my own way of doing it. So what I would basically do is I would grab my chat room HTML page and I would decode that HTML page in real time to get the chat messages that way, so that I wasn't making API requests, but I was essentially just looking at the chat room's web page to get the messages, and that worked. It worked fine. But I had to use like some third-party plugins, and it was a bit of an issue. And even then, it felt a bit like dodgy. It wasn't fully reliable. I still have the code for that switched off in the project. But then once they gave me the API access, I reprogrammed it to use the API method because it's like the preferred method. But it's just never felt right. It's never felt reliable. God damn it, I selected the wrong thing. It's fine. Whatever. Spores. I don't know what that was. I just picked the one it says, I guess. Oh, can we just get this over with? It just lasts forever. But yeah, I do wonder if I should go back to using the old method with the web pages.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I want to try and figure out, mind you, that's really, really, really tricky to do. I'm sure I could pull it off eventually though. I also would love to get emotes working in PC Boo, but that's like a bigger problem than it sounds. Because the only way I can think of to do it would be to do something similar to what I was doing with YouTube chat, where I basically grab Twitch's chat room HTML and then I identify emoji image links in that code. I would then need to pull the image from wherever it comes from, whichever website it comes from. It probably comes from Twitch actually. Download that in real time and then display it in the middle of text, which you can only do in Text Mesh Pro. It's really, really, I've tried to do it before. It's a real pain in the ass. But that is a challenge I would like to give myself at some point, because I'm pretty sure I could pull it off, but it would be a lot of work. And again, it's like, it's what I was saying before, right? Do I really care that emojis can or can't display in PC Boot? Not really. But I want the challenge of being able to pull it off, basically. I want to prove that I can solve that problem. So it's less about like the final result, it's just more about, okay, can I actually pull that off? Can I actually figure that out and get it all working?
On Twitch, Alexandria says, Overlow 167 smug no cappy hates emotes.
I don't hate emotes, I just don't really use them that much. I know, but this is the world we live in. We live in an emote fueled world. The only other way to do it is, because that seems even harder though, because the text comes through like, well, you saw there, she'll read it out, because obviously whatever you type to get that emote. See, really in its raw form, an emote is just text. So like in its raw form, if you look at the code, it will actually just be that text. But then somewhere in their chat room systems, they have like code that's looking for specific text that will then convert that into an image. So in its raw form, it will be the name of the emote, and then, you know, systems will turn that into an image and then display that image. So the other way of doing it is to have an internal database that keeps track of all the emote names and where all the images are and comes from. I've tried to do it that way before as well, but it's like, oh, there are so many emotes. Like, it would take a long time to get a definitive database of all those emotes, to be honest. But yeah, that's another way you could do it, is to have like an internal database with all the emote names you can possibly collect and all the images that correspond to it, and then you just do the replace in real time, which is kind of how the website will be doing it. The difference is the website that you're using them on, all the emotes and all that stuff's internal to that website, right? So they can manage it all. Whereas you're trying to get a third-party website and then, yeah, basically recreate that in your own system, which is tricky. Unless they gave you access to some. Yeah, they should. Well, there probably is some tools that do it automatically. Somebody's probably already made something that does do that. But again, I like to make these things myself for the challenge. Dealing fatal damage to enemies will charge the brain in a vat. It's not recommended, apparently. Yeah, but I can I afford all of these? I've got like 1,300 coins. I'm gonna get it anyway. I don't care what this thing says. I don't care. You're not the boss of me. I'm just gonna buy them all. No reason not to. Alright, there we go. We bought all these buffs. We don't want to revive. Nobody died. We do want to enhance. These are already enhanced. Launching follow-up attacks, which we don't do. Skill points. Weakness break. Sounds good. And what else have we got? I don't know. Any of these are
Big
probably
fat
good.
lying tech one said he would stream last night. Nah, he's sucking dick instead.
Oh, I thought I saw him streaming Star Rail last night, actually. He came up on my Twitch saying Star Rail, so I thought, oh, he is playing gacha games. And I thought, well, I don't want to watch him because I'm going to jump into Star Rail myself tomorrow and I don't want spoilers. Oh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's so funny seeming similarities between this and SMT5B.
Oh yeah, well this game I think was definitely heavily inspired by Persona, because I read in an interview, apparently the Persona guys came and consulted with them at their request. They probably paid them money or whatever, but yeah, they actually got them to consult on this game, the Persona guys. Because the interview said something like, you know, I can't remember, the lead behind this game felt like that was like his biggest moment of, like, you know, what do you call it? You know, like feeling like, you know, he's really made it in the world when he was able to sit and consult with the Persona guys on, you know, some advice on how they can make this game as good as Persona. Yeah, I don't think they did though. Even close. But I mean, it is good. It's just, I think just the issue with the turn-based gacha games is like I say, it's like for me a turn-based RPG is fun. Shit, we lost one there. A turn-based game is fun for like 100 hours or whatever.
The Ice Girls all, but times 4 lol, that's Nahobino's ultimate.
But yeah, when you get to play it for 100 hours and then you leave and then you never come back, it's fine. Wow, can we heal? This new voice actress doesn't heal. She's gonna let me die. I want the old one back. Yeah, but when a game's running for like 1+ year and you expect it to log in every day, we just lost fucking Jingliu as well. I can't fucking believe this. What the fuck is this? I bought every single buff. Is this some bullshit or what? Why is this suddenly so fucking hard? Are we gonna heal ever? Better late than never. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it's just, and then like, you know, you're gonna play this on autopilot because, you know, it's just not engaging enough to pick between, you know, one of 3 options. Well, that's if you ult up, otherwise you've already got 2 options. Like, pick between skill 1 and skill 2. And then maybe if you're lucky, oh, you can now pick a skill 3. It's just not engaging enough to spend hours and hours and hours every single day for years in. So you're gonna autopilot, and then the problem is when you autopilot it, if it's a long grindy ass fucking piece of shit like this, you just feels like you're just wasting your time.
You can kill a super boss in 2 turns.
But you probably can in this if you're a whale. You C6 everybody. But you know, it's a gacha game, innit? Normally though, I easily beat the fucking end boss. Looks like I'm gonna win, but only barely. Yeah, he's almost dead. And he just made it. It might have just been like bad luck of the draw or whatever, because like we're fighting Firefly essentially. With Firefly. Which probably isn't the best. You know. The best team to fight Firefly probably isn't Firefly. But whatever, it is what it is. We did it. We barely made it. Okay, save current file. Save. Yes. Back.
It's okay, Cappy. No one actually knows how to play auto games.
Yeah, because like I don't mind them, but as long as they've got to do either one of two things. They've either got to be, the problem with this game, right, is it's too much of an auto game to sit and want to play, but it's not enough of an auto game to just like sit and sweep it, if that makes sense. So like it requires too much engagement from you to be an auto game, but too little engagement to be a game that you sit and play manually. Does that make sense? It's in this weird like in between area, which is what my main problem with it is. If it was fully auto, then I would just play it like Artery Gear. I stick it on a second screen and I just do other stuff while it plays itself, and that's fine. I'm fine with that. On Nikkei, you just log in and sweep it for 10 minutes and then that's it, you're done. The problem with this game is it's like it's too auto to play, but it's not auto enough to let it play itself. It constantly wants you to interact with it, but it's also an auto game. So then it feels like an auto game that demands your attention, which feels like a waste of time to me. It just feels like it's wasting my time. And that's my biggest issue with it. It's like I wish it would just go one way or the other.
Yeah, I played so much SMT my stats are crazy now, lol.
Oh, I can imagine. You always take on, like, you're taking on the hardest stuff as well, aren't you? Yeah, we need to do some of these as well, I think. I don't even know what I'm trying to farm.
400's almost everything.
I know it's double drops. So are we at Simulated Universe right now? Yes. Did I get her to shop stuff? No, because I only have one token. I should have got my rewards though, right? Yes. So, do my standard poll. More trash. It just feels like this whole game's just. I don't know. Like again, this is why I hate this game the most out of all Hoyo games. How long have I been playing this for now? 2 hours. I just feel like I haven't done anything in 2 hours. Do you know what I mean? I don't feel like I've made any progress. I can't really say I've had fun. I just feel like I've just... Oh, great. Another fucking Asta. Are you kidding me?
Having 300 characters is insane too. They all got to level 150.
You got 300 characters. Jesus. Yeah, well in Persona you have those things that I can't remember what they call them now. Where you summon these things, don't you? Yeah, I know there's hundreds of those. Okay, we've got another poll. Are we ever going to get a fucking character in this? Other than Asta, I mean. We've had... Wow, so Jesus fucking Christ. 2 hours, I've done dozens of polls. I've had 2 Astas, who's already at C6. And like 3 Lycons. Even the fucking gacha system is being trash in this right now. It's like I'm not even getting anything. I haven't even gotten a single cancellation on any of my characters. Like, Jesus Christ.
Overlow 167 rip, overlow 167 dive.
Wow, this game is really testing my patience. I don't want to fucking do this now. Fuck off. I'm just trying to walk to that exclamation point. That'll probably be for the event, won't it? And then they don't let you fucking skip anything.
You can even play gacha in it too, or turn it off.
What are we waiting for? Trotter catch. Do I want to do these? Is there rewards? If there's no rewards, I don't give a fuck. Actually, I think I was going to go and get that, and then I got interrupted. I got tutorials for some weird reason. Okay, so now what do I do? So I didn't even get close to getting half the fucking rewards out of this. I don't fucking know. Right, where is the planar ornaments bullshit? I gotta try and figure this out. I can never fucking navigate these menus. These menus are such a pain in the fucking ass. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I'm really starting to dislike this game. Right, there's a fucking mode in here where you farm the planar ornaments after getting the tokens. And I can't even fucking find it. Where the fuck is it? I can never find it. It's like this menu is... Where the fuck is it? Stable computing array. That's all these fucking missions. Don't give a shit. Gallery of possibilities. Will you fucking move onto the thing? Thank you. Oh my god, this fucking game. I'm really going off this game. I'm really starting to dislike this game. Like, oh my god. And then it just backs me out of the menu every time. I gotta go all the way fucking down to it again. This is such a pain in the arse. That's that again. Why is the 6 shortcuts to that? This is just my general level. Where the fuck do I farm the nodes? Farm the planar ornaments. Synchronicity level. That's just that again. So another link to that. So everything links to the same thing, which is the thing you don't want. That's just the node thing. What's this? I don't even know what this is. Operational record. Do I give a shit about this? Probably not. This is so convoluted.
This Uwe is smoking crack though.
Yeah, normally they're really good at UI, but this game's fucking lost the plot, I swear. This UI is fucking awful. I'd go so far as to say it's as bad as Terra Fantasies in here. This particular one. Right, I genuinely don't know where it is. I'm genuinely lost right now. I can't find what I'm looking for. Simulated Universe has 2 stages. You go and get the tokens to farm the planar drops. The planar drops are now currently on double drop rate as well. So I definitely want to do it. Plus I'm probably capped out. But what you do is you normally do Simulated Universe first. And then you go back and you farm the planar ornaments with your save data. And I cannot find the interface for it. Nameless Honor. Can I get in through this way? No, that's the battle pass. Interastral Guide. God damn it, this fucking game. What did they do to the UI? I mean, this UI has always been the worst, I think, but it's just getting worse. Divergent Universe, Simulated Universe. I can't imagine what this is like for new players. Right. Ornament Extraction. Why is it this disconnected from everything else? Why isn't it in Simulated Universe? I swear it used to be. I still can't find it. Right. So these are the ones that I need, and it says that I've got 4 of 8 tokens. So I could actually leave it for till next week and just do 8 of 8. But I do need. I need the mat to level March's stuff up, so I think I might just do it. Now the next question is build character. Oh, that's quite cool. They've added a... Okay, that's quite cool. They've added a feature when you can eventually find it. They've added a feature where you can tell it what character you're building and then it will recommend planar ornaments for them. Yeah, that's quite cool. I think it's needed something like that for a while. I mean, I don't really know, because the thing is my characters are pretty much built for the most part. So whenever I farm these, I'm just trying to sort of farm for future characters that I don't know who the fuck I'm getting. So I don't know.
PC Boo is crying today. No joke of Scarecrow yet.
Well, I noticed PC Boo's is probably bugged. Because I don't think PC Boo's had any interactions, have they? They haven't done any interjections or anything. I think there's probably bugs. Because it said weird stuff to me this morning about adding a no game to the database. I think it's threw a spanner in the works.
Whoa.
I don't really know which ones to farm, if I'm being honest. What about New March? Recommends Fruit of Evil. Whatever, I just don't know. I'll just do 4 Fruit of Evil. Yeah, the whole... I feel like this game has become way too convoluted as well. It's so convoluted. Like, I've noticed for a while now, because, I mean, like, Simulated Universe, let's just go through Simulated Universe, right? So part of the weekly rotation in this game is you do a weekly Simulated Universe. So the first problem is there are 4 Simulated Universes, so which one do you do? That's the first choice, that's the first decision you've got to make. Now, luckily, for me, I just do the latest one because it's the latest one and I fucking hate all of them anyway. So I just picked the latest one. But that's the first thing that's going to like overwhelm new players. Like, okay, I need to do the Simulated Universe. Which one? There's like 4 of them. But then the second problem is then you need to spend your tokens farming planar ornaments, which are like gear pieces. And then once you've built your characters, it's like, well, which planar ornaments do I farm? Because ideally you want to either get better ones for existing character builds, or you want to get ones that can be put on new characters that are going to be somewhat useful. And there are so many fucking ornament sets now. There's like 12 or maybe even more ornament sets now. No, it's got to be more than 12. There's got to be like 20. And so then it's like, okay, well, what do I spend my fucking tokens on when you've done the first part? Like, what do I even farm? And it's just like, oh my god. I don't know. Like, I struggle to make these choices doing this most weeks, right? And been playing the game since it came out. So I can't imagine what that would be like as for a new player coming into it. Because, like, I get confused enough as it is, and I've been playing the game since it came out. I can't imagine being a new player and trying to figure all this shit out. It's got to be a nightmare. It's not very accessible. I think what they should do is they should add one more. You know what? You know what I would do if I was in charge of this game, for Simulated Universe at least. I would say, I suppose we should probably try and farm a few different ones, so we've got some options. What I would do is I would take Simulated Universe and I would say, okay, we're going to add one more Simulated Universe, which sounds like the worst solution ever, but hear me out. This new version of Simulated Universe would be called Lucky Dip Universe, right? And if you pick Lucky Dip Universe, it randomizes everything. It randomizes the Simulated Universe that you do. It randomizes all of the runs and everything else. But you get randomized rewards, right? But you get double rewards. So essentially, if you want to just leave it up to, if you don't really care, because I think most players don't care, right? They just want to sweep it, get it done and get the rewards. If all you care about is sweeping it for the rewards and you don't really care what you get, then you pick a Lucky Dip Universe. Lucky Dip Universe picks a random universe, a random run, and you get random double rewards. Because, you know, they are random, so just give double. That's what I would do. And it's going to be quicker than doing the other ones. So the sweaty players who have a real plan and, you know, everything matters to them, they can carry on playing the game the way they play it now. But for the majority of players, which I think it would be, who don't give a shit, who just want to get through it and get the rewards and be fucking done with it, could just pick Lucky Dip Universe, run through it, and then be done with it and be like, yep, okay, that took half the time it would have otherwise. I didn't have to make any decisions, and I got a good selection of randomized rewards, some of which might be useful to me, which is a win-win-win, I think. I think that would be great. So you don't get to pick the player ornaments, you don't get to pick the fights, the enemies, the universe, but it's all, you know, randomized, and you get double randomized rewards at the end. That's what I would do. I think, and if that existed, I'd be happy as fuck. Simulated Universe would be saved as far as I'm concerned. Because I think it's just the paralysis of choice is there at the moment, and the shitty interfaces that you've got to delve into. See, I'm lost again back in the interface. And it's all just a nightmare. Whereas if you give players one button, you know, Lucky Dip Universe, and let them just go through it. I'm just going to work my way down this list. And they don't really care. They just want to get the rewards and get done with it. Can I use my save file? Yeah. Okay. So I'm using the save file, but I don't have any characters. I guess I've never farmed this one before. What's the enemies? Ice, Quantum, and Imaginary. Ice, Quantum, and Imaginary. Ice. Let's stick New March in then. I know she's not really built right now. Okay, yeah, she's not really built right now. I won't do that. Okay, we'll have Wells, Jinglu, Quantum and Imaginary. In that case, actually, I might put Fushuan in. And QQ. Let's try that. I don't know. This is obviously a new one. Because, yeah, they keep adding new ones as well. And this is, I think this is a problem with a lot of these gacha games. The more they add... And it must be a problem with any live service game. The more content that you add, the more interface you've got to add, the more convoluted the whole thing gets. And the more of a nightmare that would be for new players coming into the game. So I think if you give players like a quick, like it's like a casual mode, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying give players a casual mode where they're like, okay, you know what? I can't be asked this week. Stick casual mode on. You get Lucky Dip, double rewards, and you could just sweep it. It would just be so much better. Because that's the other thing as well. I know I make the wrong choices out of frustration.
Says, hey, SIRRRR.
Hello, Jonah. Hey, Self. How you doing? So yeah, if I think back to all the SimU runs that I've done, see who's back. If I think of all the Simulated Universe runs that I've done, I've definitely just picked like the top option out of frustration a lot of the times. Because I'm just like, I just want to get through it and I don't really care, and I'm like, it feels like a lot of my choices don't matter. But with the planar ornaments, I know I've definitely just continually found the same ones because I'm just used to getting them, just like through force of habit. So then when it comes time to build a new character, I always find that I have a ton of planar ornaments that are all the same that I can't use. And when I need a specific ornament, I just don't have them. If they had this Lucky Dip thing that I'm talking about, then you would have a good random selection of ornaments then to choose from, and you'd be like, oh, okay, I've actually got one of these. Is it any good? Oh, it'll do for now, you know, and you could stick that on. But I think because I don't know what choice I want to make a lot of the time, and I just get frustrated and pick the top option, I always end up with my inventory full of junk that I can never use. So that I feel like that would also solve that problem as well, where players are just picking things because they're used to picking them, or they just don't want the stress of making a decision, and especially trying to build for future characters. Like, you don't know what fucking, especially when they're against leaks, right? You don't know what characters are upcoming. You can possibly really smart farm for future characters. So the smart thing would just be to get a good like randomized selection of stuff. just a bug. I just got an achievement. Okay, so we found that one for the first time, I guess. I don't even know what that planar set does. In a single attack, simultaneously defeat 2 swarm true stings. Apparently we did that. Apparently we did it! Okay, yeah, no, I don't go in through here because then I get lost. I have to go to Interastral Guide and then I can pick which one I want to do. So now we'll just do this one. I'm just going to work my way down the list because I really don't know. Okay, I've got a team set up already. Let's just go for it. Start challenge. Okay. Do we want to... Yeah, let's get that one up. Get that one up. And hit it with Firefly. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, she's not bad actually. I don't mind her, Yunli. She's a much better Clara. She's not bad. We made short work of phase 1 anyway. $841,000 damage. She ain't bad at all, actually. Holy shit. Has she been buffed? I feel like she's been buffed, you know. She may well have been. Because I know the community wasn't particularly... 634k, holy shit. I feel like she... Mind you, I have also built a... The last few times I would have played this, I would have just invested in her and not really paid attention. So some of that's probably my investment. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if she's been buffed. Because she was actually nuts there. I feel like she was kind of nuts. That was kind of nuts damage. Alright, alright, you love to see it. You'll love to see it. Alright. Ornament extraction. We've got one more left. So let's just do the next one down to Sweet Dreams. And then at least I can get a nice selection of things for future characters. Okay, we've not done this one apparently because I don't have a team set up. So we need fire, so we want Firefly. Always Firefly. Where is she? Firefly. We need wind, always Black Swan. Imaginary, we could take our imaginary healer for this one then. And we could take Gwyneth, maybe? Let's do it. Let's do it. This seems fine. Let's go! Alright. Black Swan, do your thing. Launcher, do your thing. Firefly, do your thing. Alright. Final farm. Final farm. Sounds like a Square Enix spin-off. Final farm! Simulator. Oh, good. Just corridors of vegetables to pluck. That's what that would be. Corridors upon corridors of radishes. Beetroots. Oh my god, I almost want to make that. Just to take the piss. Just corridors and corridors of procedurally generated vegetables. It'd be like a 3D Pac-Man. You gotta pick the right vegetable in a certain amount of time. That sounds horrendous. Oh my god, can you imagine? It just comes up on the screen. You must get carrots in the next 15 seconds. You're like, ah shit, I'm in a corridor of radishes. Ah! That would be horrible. That would be the worst game ever made. I almost want to make it just for fun. Oh my god. That sounds horrendous. What the hell? Oh, it's fine. We come back to life in this one, don't we? I think. Yeah, it's not real death. It's like try before you buy death, you know? Like trial death. We got 3 trial deaths right now, though. That's not looking good. Okay. 2 of them came back. There you go. Firefly's back from vacation. And we won! Just like that. Oh, we got double drops as well. Alright, I have no idea what we got. I have no idea what any of them are, what they do, when we're going to use them. But at least we got a nice selection of shit. Alright, so where are we at? Where are we at in the grand scheme of things? So my Firefly's good. She's 10, 10, 10. So is Kafka. So is Bailu. So is Jingliu. She needs one more node, but we before we do hers, I was working on March, wasn't I? Because March is a bit behind, and I do like the new March. Okay, so I will get back to farming these, I guess. But I also needed to level her gear up, actually. March. And hopefully I should have got some from that, right? So where do we start? What's the lowest thing she owns? Level 10, I think. A level 10 set of boots, attack boots. Alright, let's level these. Effect hit rate. On March. We want break effect, don't we? Because we built her as a break Firefly support. So yeah, effect hit rate's actually kind of trash. We got some more attack boots here with break effect. What's break effect on here? 6.4. 6.4 to beat. If I had the mats, I would level these, but I never get the fucking mats in this game. Probably because I never play it. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, it's not just that though. But do I really care? I don't think I care. I just don't care enough. Just level them and be done with it. That's what we do. Like, yeah, I'll re-roll those one day and try and get more break effect, but like, crit damage is good. That's all right. We can take that. All right, what's our next lowest thing? 13, 12. It's got to be the 12. Helmet. She's got a 12 helmet. It's got some crit rate, some crit damage, some break effect. They're all good. Alright, what are we getting? Do not hit defense. I swear if you hit defense, I'm going to hit you in the dick. If you have one. I swear down. You know it's happening. Every single time you know it's happening. You know the game's going to twist those nipples and shove them up your ass the first chance it gets. Every time. Right. Give me this one. Imaginary damage. I've run out of mats. Are you kidding me? So where do I get... This is the other thing I never understand in this game. Where the hell do I get fodder from? And don't tell me I got to farm artifacts, because that just sucks. And why is every one of these saying new? I don't care. What do these sets even do? I don't know. We can't look at that right now. So what do I do now? Do I farm? Do I get... Because I seem to remember if I do... Normally what happens is if I do Simulated Universe, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I thought I got a ton of stuff to level these artifacts up with from Simulated Universe, but I didn't this time. I got a few things, but nothing... Not really that much. So where the hell is the best place to get fodder for this? Or like the dust, whatever it's called, that levels it up? No, I know there's always the option of just farming artifacts in general and then just fucking using old like ones as fodder, but you can get the actual dust, right, which saves you doing that, but I just don't know how the fuck you get it. Artifacts are a pain in the ass in their games, though. Always will be. Always have been. Always will be. Is anything else double drops right now? I use those. Yeah, we got double drops on character. You can't get them from here. No, I didn't mean to click it. No, bad game. Stop. I'm just looking. Right. That's what I want to do. I want to scroll down. Can I get anything that levels those artifacts from here? I can't, can I? Because these are character mats. These are engine mats or whatever the fuck they're called in this game. Light cones. This is money. And that's just the same three things in different regions, so that's a big no. What about these? These are double drops. Wait, what? No, these are ascension mats though, right? Yeah, because this is what we were getting for remaining count for the event double rewards, 24 of 42. That's a lot though. I do need these anyway, but it looks like we can also get double drops. No, I used those already. Yeah, shut up. Okay, so it probably is best for me just to keep farming these things while I've got double drops. We need these for Firefly anyway. Not Firefly, fucking March. I'm pretty sure it's those. Let me just double check. I don't want to find the wrong thing. Pretty sure it was those. Traces. Yeah. I always press fucking R3 when it's L3. Ugh.
Alexandria says, I'm so Cleelerk RNFRFR.
You're so Cleelerk. Okay, that was enough to get it to level 8 on the light bulb. We got her light bulb to level 8. Okay, so now we need to get a drink up. Whatever the fuck that is. And then there's a light bulb and she's almost caught up. Yeah, so we just get some more of these for her then, I guess. For now. Hopefully I won't regret it. I'll be honest though, I don't even know if I'm going to use like the new March. Like, I do like the new March, I just think she's cool.
I got AK-47 strain, it's poggers.
But I don't know, AK-47, that sounds like a potent strain if ever I heard of one. Right. I think we just do it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I do wonder if I'm wasting mats here, because I do wonder if I'm ever going to actually use the new March.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Because I've built her as a Firefly support, right? But here's the thing. If I need that, I just use Ran Mei. Because why wouldn't I use Ran Mei instead of the new Firefly? I don't know. So it's like, I don't even really know if me investing in Firefly is... God, I keep calling a Firefly March. I don't know if I'm ever going to actually use her. That's the problem. But at this point, there's nobody else left to build. There's one node left on the new physical girl. I forgot her name now. And then everybody is built. I mean, I could start looking at building like my Dr. Ratio, and there's some other characters I could probably build, but
Time to say
I'm hoping I can get Robin, and then we've got a new character to build there that I might actually use. But again, even then, I just don't know. Like, am I actually going to use her? I don't know. There's too many. I feel like there's too many characters now in this game as well. Also, I got a ton of energy bottles, didn't I, off the game? So I shouldn't worry about blazing through my reserves. I should just blaze through them. Because if I find myself short for, like, let's say we get Robin and then I want to start building Robin, I use the bottles. It's fine. So I don't even need to worry about it. Okay, let's see where that puts us. Battle Pass level 3, some Moona, some Mooney. March. Where you at? You are 6 more bullets and 6 more of whatever those things are that I don't even know where you're putting those. I don't want to know where you're putting those. They look painful though. You can stick that in your drink, which gives you increasing Shifu speed.
My hands are so freezing it feels like it's gonna snow.
You said it was cold yesterday and I was surprised because it's been quite warm here actually. Although we did have a cold day recently. When was that? A couple of days ago. It was a bit nippy for a while. It's back to sort of, it's kind of in between right now. It's not bad. It's nice mid temperature. It's very mid. England is very mid in general. So then which one do we want to prioritize next? We either do Shifu and attack ultimate gains charge, reaching 7 points of charge. March immediately takes. I think that's probably the best one, right? The talent. But ultimates are normally good. I don't think ultimate is really what it's all about though. Oh, we can also use Tears of Dreams to replenish. Should we save these in case we get Robin though? But what if I don't get Robin? We'll just spend them. We'll just spend them. We just did it. Right now March is caught up with the other one. So you know what? We're going to move on to the other one. We'll leave her 1 node short. I was also thinking of building her. I started building her because I feel like I'm short on imaginary characters, to be honest. And I wanted to give her a chance because, like, I don't know, I'm sick of Welt. But I think she sucks. But then, like, I built Link, right? I built Link because I wanted a quantum healer for so long, and I built Link. And then I realized that Fu Xuan can self-sustain quantum teams anyway, and I never fucking use her. I don't need her. So that was a waste of mats. Right. Where's my physical girl? I forgot her name. Barefoot Kid. Not this Barefoot Kid, the other one. What is it with Hoyo and the Barefoot Children? I don't want to know. Right. Teeth. Teeth is what we need. Okay, let's go get some teeth. Let's sink our teeth into this repetitive content. Just let's be done with this. I feel like I'm going to be in here all day and I don't want to be. I just wanted to get caught up and see what was new, but I haven't played in so long. It is literally a day's work to get caught up. Okay, so we want wind. So get Hua as healer. Let's get Black Swan in here. And physical, we'll take New Girl that we're farming for. Why not? Where is she? Fuck clue. Where the fuck is she? Dark-haired girl. There she is. Right, let's go.
Sag, I need that dank new content.
I mean, Penacony was great. Penacony was fantastic. I really enjoyed Penacony when it first came out, but like, yeah, the daily gameplay loop of this game is just. I'm getting more and more tired of it as time goes on. I just can't be arsed with it. But now it's like I've been leaving all my Brussels sprouts and my cabbage on my plate because I didn't want to deal with it, and that's been happening for 2 months, and now I have 2 months of stale cabbage and sprouts to eat all at once, and I got to eat it. It's not good. That's what this is. This is my sprout orgy. What a thought! What a thought! Has anyone ever made a game with sprouts? Final Fantasy 14. No, they just give you a sprout icon when you're a new player. I mean, where you actually play as a sprout. I don't think so. Maybe that needs to exist. Sprout. A sprout gacha game. What? Okay, we got some teeth. Is it enough? Probably not. Let's have a look.
It will still turn into porn for someone.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. You took the thought right out of my brain. Okay, how many do we need? How many do we have? It still wants me to... No, that's my Tears of Dreams. Yeah, so I actually still have 92 Tears of Dreams as well. Oh my god, how do I fucking... Oh, triangle. Insufficient items in inventory. L3. Fucking hell, I hate this thing. This interface is absolute trash. On gamepad, it's so fucking awkward to navigate. Right, synthesize. Okay, we got 6. Synthesize. How many do we need? Because you can probably tease the rest, right? Yeah, we can. 45 tears. Just do it. Fuck it. There we go. Now she's 10, 10, 10. So we might as well finish March off, right? And then just farm gear, unless we want to build somebody else. I don't know. Do we? Really? I barely fucking play half the characters I've already built as it is. Yeah, I think we just... Oh, I just noticed her milkshake goes up to 12. Actually, so I'm not done with March yet. Why does that one go to 12? That's weird. Everything else goes to 10. Okay, for some reason her milkshake goes to 12, so we can actually keep building and building. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just farm some more of these. Just there. How about that? And we don't have to do it again.
I need a quote bot for the things you say.
I literally have it as speech to text. Well, as part of my crazy experiment, I Well, as you probably know, I was dumping everything that it detected me saying into a transcript file that I uploaded to the website. The idea being that Google likes lots of text, or at least that's how it used to work. So it was a way to kind of trick Google into ranking my site higher and giving more keyword hits, hopefully leading to more exposure. However, my evil genius plan failed because now that I finally got the site indexed by Google, Google just ignores all of that body text for whatever reason, and it's none of it shows up. So,
Whoa.
yeah, it was a complete waste of time. Well, at least now I know. At least last time I checked it, that's how it was. Let me see. So if you go to, so okay, we've got the site, right? So let's. So we've got to PlayCompile, and I put it in transcripts. So if I find some random, let's think of a random word. I don't know. What do I say a lot? Annoy. The word annoy is going to be in here. Can of annoying. I'll take a can of annoying. There you go. So kind of annoying is definitely in this transcript. So then if we go to Google, you can do site. There we go. PlayCompile. And then do annoying. Yeah, it just says no results. But clearly this is all indexed. That's weird. So it looks like it hasn't actually. Okay, that might be my fault then, because apparently it's indexed the transcripts link page, but none of the links. I wonder if I have to individually give Google each one of these links. Okay, I might be able to fix that actually, because it looks like it hasn't indexed any of the child pages from transcripts. So maybe I need to update my sitemap. I'll look into that. Yeah. Okay, do it again.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
An endless abyss. Okay, I'm doing research. Of course, I would never ever use a site like this, but I'm just curious for research purposes. Is that how we spell it? Shin Megami. If they have such games on these naughty sites. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance Deluxe Edition Plus. Oh no, that's an emulator, so that's gonna play like shit. Probably. So I'm better off with a PC version.
Yeah, you want PC.
Yeah, that's emulator as well. That's emulator. Yeah, this is what I've found with this game. I can never find a Persona 5. I've bought that game so many times. 4 gold and I own on Steam. I own that one on Steam. Persona 3 Portable emulator. Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, I already own that on Steam. Yeah, so they don't have any Shin Megami for PC. Only emulated. That's what I thought because I've looked before. I'm gonna have to look elsewhere, I think.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah, I want to play one. It's just the last emulated one I tried to play. It just, oh my god, it was unplayable.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Spring mountains. Ill tidings manifest.
In a lunar flame.
Battle over. Okay. Where are we at now? Like I said, I'm going to be here all freaking day. We're doing March, aren't we? Did I... I've actually forgotten now. Did I actually finish her? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I actually did it. Okay. Just couldn't remember whether I did it or not. So she's fully built now. I think. Actually, let me check one more time. Is all the gear done? No. Fuck. Yeah, because this is what I need more than anything. Okay, what I need more than anything. Let's have a look. Let me Google. I can't believe I have to Google this. I kind of do, though. I feel like I'm missing something. I always feel like Star Rail, I'm always short on gear leveling shit. They're called relics in this, aren't they? Relic leveling mats. Yeah, I've even been on this page before to try and find the answer, and it's just like, it's just not fucking clear. I'm always short on fucking leveling shit for this. The process of leveling a relic is about this. The process of leveling a relic in Star Rail is about the simplest thing you will ever find in the universe. The real issue is figuring out what's fair game. After all, the game is designed so you learn about relics as you stumble upon them. An in-game tutorial is not precisely the most beginner-friendly. Okay, you actually said something negative about the game. Different shapes and different levels of rarity. Jesus, how many fucking adverts do you want to stuff on your webpage? Stuff any more in there? Oh my god, go away. Relics. There are some materials that only serve to level relics, known as lost light dust. Yeah, where do I get it from? You will come upon them as you explore and open chests. You don't think I've... Well, yeah, there might be a few chests, but let's be honest. I ain't opening chests. Open the relic screen. Yeah, where do I get it from? You know, it still never said where I get it from. Relic XP materials are still kind of sparse. Yeah, you're not kidding. Even if you can get them from a variety of sources. However, these materials come from the relics themselves. Yeah, I know, but like, really, do we have to use other relics as fodder? Because it kind of sucks. I know you can get it from somewhere. Right, how to get lost light dust. Finally, like, this is what the whole page is supposed to be about. We're like 64 adverts deep. Lost light dust is the lowest rarity relic. Yeah, just where do I get it from? There's a handful of ways to get them. As a reward from limited time events. Yeah, right. Chance to be a fine thing. As drops from fighting elite and boss mobs in the simulated universe. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I didn't get shit this week. As random rewards from chests and salvaging 2-star relics. So that's basically it. So there isn't some other place then. I'm not missing anything. It literally is the hardest thing in the world to get. Forgotten Hall. You get it from Forgotten Hall. Okay. If I can get it from Forgotten Hall, I won't have done that yet, so I could probably get some from there. That's kind of what I was trying to find out. Right, let's have a look. Let's do some Forgotten Hall, see if we get some from there. Yeah, if I can find it amidst this nonsense. Forgotten Hall. Is that the same thing though? Yeah, apparently 1000 XP. Okay, yeah, this seems good. This seems good. Because this is probably reset now. Okay, so I can get it from doing this. I can just I can speedrun this. Well, try. Okay, yeah, we can buy those, but we don't need any. And you can buy, what's this? I forgot what this does. That's for synthesizing relics. Oh, I can buy it! Oh, and look at, oh, bastard! They limit you to 10, but look at how many. I could have been buying loads of this. Okay, this is what I've been trying to find out. So I need to make sure I buy this. You bastards, you limit me to 10 though. So I could have been buying it all this time from this fucking shop because I've got tons of this shit. I didn't even realise. Alright. Do I also get it for just doing this? Shut up. Yes, I want to enter. Shut up. Or was that the only way to get it? Yeah, this is reset. Does it tell me the rewards? It doesn't tell me the rewards. God damn it. Okay, well first let's level up with what we just bought. Is there nowhere else to buy it from? I'm going to have to look at all the shops, aren't I? Level 12, 13. 12 is Holost. Ah! Okay, enhance. Ah. Level 13. Wow! So my weekly limit was one level. One level of one relic. That's your lot. You've had enough. Bugger off. One level a week. What more do you want? Bastards. I swear to God, like, what? Just, I don't want to spend my life in this game. Fuck off and let me play it. Just fuck off and let me play it when I want. And stop being such a stingy little bitch. How about that? Ah, it makes me so mad. Let's just do one of these and see, because we might get some for doing this. I don't know. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anywhere, does it? Okay, so we want imaginary and fire. Well, you know who that is. Why can't I click this? I can click that, but I can't click... What? Why? Oh, because I've got to click over here. Okay, right. Firefly. Wells. Lorcher and Gwynethon. And then wind and ice. We want ice, ice, wind, wind. There we go. These ones are really easy anyway. So let's see if we get anything for doing this. Okay, we don't need buffs, who cares, we'll just one-shot him. Alright, we'll one-shot him. Or we'll just tickle his armpits with a feather duster, how about that? We'll just tickle him on the toes. Jesus, do you want to do some damage, team? Like, what the fuck? All this investment, you know how hard I've worked to invest in you guys. And this is what you give me. Pitiful damage. Happy New Year. It's fucking September. Fight to win. Fight to win. 52 weeks in a row, and then we might give you the mats to build your characters. See, I wish I'd known about that because I could have been buying it. I mean, I know I haven't played for a while, but I have played for over a year. So I could have been, essentially I could have been doing that every day, like for most of the weeks of over the past year, had I have known. Okay. I'll probably forget as well, I forget. But yeah, I just hate all this time gate shit, right? Like, why are we limited to 10? Do you know what I mean? I had enough there to buy like a few hundred. And like, if I've put the time and effort in and played the game, which I clearly have to get that amount of currency to begin with, why the fuck you limit me to buy 10 a week? Like, just let me fucking buy the stuff. It's just so irritating. Like on one hand they do these like big, you know, "Ooh, welcome back, you haven't played in a while, here's loads of gems and goodies." But then on the other hand they're like, "Oh, but good luck trying to build your characters, bitch, because you're limited to 10 of these." I'm like, you know, got to keep you logging in every week. Ugh. It's like making mind up, do you want to welcome new players back or not? Kind of it both ways. I'm gonna trap you in the little rat maze. That's why they made a rat girl for Zenless. Because they're projecting. Are they projecting? That's not projecting. They're letting you know that you're the little rat in their maze. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, so we've got fire and physical. Fire and physical. So we want Firefly. We'll stick her in. I don't know whether she'll work with Firefly or not. I don't know. Does she? She's gonna have to. Because we haven't really fucking got anyone else. So we can have... We don't have any fire or physical heals. Well, we do. There's Natasha, but I hate her. I literally hate that girl. I don't need a healer at this level anyway, do I? We'll see. Ooh, we'll see about that. Alright, let's try with no healer and see how it goes. We'll have Sushang. We'll have Gwynethon. If I can find Gwynethon. Oh, we could stick Astra in. My Astra's not too bad. And I used to use Clara, but we use her now instead of Clara. Wind, like I have 4 wind units. Wind and what else? Wind and imaginary, I guess. So we'll do Welt. Well, if I have wow. We don't want 2 healers, right? This is why I'm short on imaginary. Oh, we got new March. She's imaginary. Oh, the hell, let's go. Okay. This may or may not work. I'm not used to not taking a healer, so this might not go well. We'll find out. As long as we survive. We only need to survive though, right? It's still only level 2. It's only the second hardest. We should be alright. Sometimes I think I'm too safe with these things, you know. I bring healers when I don't need them, maybe. But I just wouldn't ever want to be caught with my pants down and no healer to take care of me. Okay, I said too much. You know what I mean. Okay, we're half dead. No, it's not that bad. We're only a quarter dead because 2 of our units are half dead. Okay, correction, 3 of our units. So now we're... Oh shit, now we're about half dead, I think. How's he looking? Is he nearly dead? I don't know, because there might spawn more. Oh, we did it! Hey! See, we didn't need no healer. Healer what? Got a healer on this side though. I'm not completely insane. Alright, go for it, March. Show me that you were worth investing in. Okay, or just give Welt a drink. How about that? How about we just give Welt a drink? How about we just simp for Welt and ignore all the effort I made towards you? How about that? I think March would simp for Welt. But I think Welt's into furries. I think he's definitely after that scraggly dog. He'd be on all 4s. Howling at the moon. That's Welt, definitely. Alright, can we kill them? We stop messing about now and get them killed. Okay, this is it. This is your moment to shine, March. 9,000 damage! March is better than the 3,000 that one just did. Oh my god, this is a joke. 4,000 damage, 12,000 damage. What is this? What kind of team is this? The Tickle Me Elmore team. Jesus. Would have been better off. Right, okay. Is that enough to do a Robin pull? Robin, can you come and save me from this fate of not being able to do damage? No, because I'm 2 gems short. Robin said, fuck you. You didn't pay enough for my concert ticket. So you have to listen to pirate radio instead. Okay, oh, I love a full quantum team. How long has it been since we used a full quantum team? I do love a full quantum team. Okay, we love our quantum team. It's been so long. Stick you in there, we stick QQ in. Where's QQ? There's QQ. And then, I don't know, we could put Sparkle. No, we normally have somebody, don't we? Oh, Silverwolf, we normally put Silverwolf in. There we go. That's my full quantum team. And then Imaginary Ice. One May doesn't really make sense. We could go no healer if we bring Japad, I guess. But then we need... Oh, we could just do Imaginary Healer. Or we could bring March and then go March and Japad. Okay, this is a weird one. We'll try it. Why not? No healer though. No healer.
Be watchful, always.
Alright, let's go. I don't know if I'm getting gear either. Am I getting the gear things? This is the original reason I came in here.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Seele, you're so old at this point. I feel like you and Bronya are going to be in the retirement home with Barbara and Amber before long. You start your little knitting club. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
This is double speed. Victory! Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And the fact that QQ does 3 times your damage, Seal, is just embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you. I don't know how you can call yourself a 5-star, honestly.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Human creations.
Alright, that's phase 1. Wells. Hit him with the ice. Alright, no healer. A little bit nervous about this one, but we can freeze them. Right, March picked Jinglu as her master. Jinglu looks really happy about that. She almost cracked a smile there. Not quite. That's okay. She doesn't need to smile. She does good damage. As long as she's doing good damage, it's fine. They can be as miserable as they want. She is a miserable character though, but she's a good damage dealer. So probably one of the best actually. Wells just miserable, and he's a dude, and he doesn't even do good damage. And I've got him at like C4 or something, and he has no excuse with his signature icon. He just has no excuse. It's only out of sheer desperation because I'm so thin on imaginary characters. I have no choice. Yeah, I bet March does more damage than Well did. Okay, maybe not. She did like 4,000 damage. Welt did 29. I still feel like Welt should be doing more damage than that. I don't know how the fuck he's doing such shit damage. I don't know why my Welt is so trash. I really don't. He has no reason to be that trash. Yeah, but their match just did like 43k, so... Alright, can we give March a shield or something? Because she's looking a bit low on candy floss juice. Or whatever she runs on. There we go, she's got a shield now. Okay, we're looking good, we're looking good. Finish it off. There we go. Yeah, we are getting this stuff. Look. This is probably where I've been getting it from and I haven't realised. This must be where I've been getting it from. So you do get it from here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, that's good. Alright, Robin. Where are we on the... I need to find out where we are on this pity meter. I feel like I've been doing pulls all day and I ain't got shit. View details. Records. Are these up to date? What's the date today? 11th? Yeah. Probably. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. We should be due soon. Alright, we're 61. So not quite. We're not too far off. Wow. And there's nothing else we can buy. Jesus Christ. This is grim. Alright. We better win the 50-50 after all this. Yeah, also, it's a... No, it is a 50-50. I think it said Yun Li was the last one, which was Barefoot Girl. So it will be a 50-50 as well. I swear to God, if I get another Welt, I'm jumping out the window. I want a Himiko. I don't... I would actually... You know what? I'd actually prefer a Himiko. I know everyone says she's shit, but I'm low on fire characters for one thing. And Himiko's hot. And I don't have her. And so I would actually prefer to lose the 50-50 and get Himiko than get Robin. That's how sorry a state of affairs are. But yeah, if I get a Welt, it's... I don't want to think about that. Right, March. Get in there. Thunder and physical. We can do that. Thunder, physical. How about that? Let's go. Come on, old man, you can get up there. Hit him. Oh, we could have had ice on this side, apparently. Oh, yeah, you're picking Welt as your master again. See, I told you she was a simping for Welt. I even separated them. I even put 2 people in between them, and she still simped for Welt. Why didn't you simp for Black Swan? She's got to be the better character than Welt.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Like, and Black Swan's damage, yeah, okay, it's lower than Welt's right now, but what you got to remember is Black Swan's doing dots, so she's going to be doing little bits of extra damage along the way. So you've got to account for that as well. Alright, show us what you made of, March. 5,000 damage. Are you actually taking the piss right now? Why did I even build her? 5,000 damage. I think How can do that. She's a fucking healer. This is a joke. This is a joke. My teams, I don't know what the hell. Oh shit, I forgot she starts the fight. Alright, whatever. We're in it now. Do we have a healer on this side? Shit, I forgot to bring a healer. Alright, we don't need one. I forgot to bring a healer. Oh, I forgot to bring a healer. Okay, phase 2 of 2. We're looking good. Nobody's seriously hurt. 28k, that's pitiful. You're a single target DPS. Should be ashamed. And again, Acheron only does 13k, what the hell? What is wrong with my team? What am I doing it wrong or something? I don't understand why my teams are so shit. 8,000 damage from Acheron. It's just a joke. Okay, well thank God we got the new girl because she's the only one who did fucking anything more than 10k damage. Jesus, what a joke. Right. Speaking of which, we can level her stuff up a bit more, probably. Because we've been getting dust. So we want to get these boots up. I keep fucking pressing X because it's a different button in every one of their fucking games. Right, it's saying I've got nothing. Are you seriously giving me that little shit from this? Oh my god, that was barely, that was like half a level. We got from, so all those fights we've done got us from there to there. This fucking game's a joke. Just give me some fucking mats for fuck's sake. So ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, gee, I wonder why I can't damage anybody in the fucking game. Maybe because they won't ever let me build my characters. She's got to be married to the game for like 6 years before you can level 1 character. Right. Wind and lightning. Do our lightning duo, bring Wow Wow and bring Black Swan. Fire and physical, we'll go Firefly, Sushang? I feel like at this level I might need a healer. Because I barely survived the last one where we didn't have a healer. I have to bring Bilo or someone, won't I? What weaknesses do we have? I mean, Bilo, yeah, there's a few lightnings on there. We'll bring Bilo. Not that she fucking hits. Not that she can hit for shit. Go on, we'll bring new Clara. Oh my god, what a joke. Oh, I did it again. I started the fight. I didn't mean to. It'll be fine. Right, can we kill him? Stop messing about now. Ain't nothing to fear. Achievement. I fear what's going to be left of the day by the time I fucking get caught up in here. Right, Yunli? Firefly? Alright, let's get this done. Okay, they messed my sushi off. She was already pretty messed up to begin with. I mean, you know, when you drop giant chickens on people, probably got some issues, you know, a few issues to work out there. Probably talk through with your therapist. Had to do all to do 6,000 damage. All to do 6,000 damage. Like, I don't know, like, why can't she like give him some metal underwear or something at least? If you know, if your big ultimate move is to drop a giant chicken on someone, why is that chicken naked? Like, it's feathery, so it's soft. But if you put like metal, I don't know, some metal shorts on it or something, that would, I think that'd do a bit more damage, wouldn't it? I would think. I haven't had too many chickens land on my head, thankfully, but it's just, you know, thinking about the physics of it and everything. It makes sense to me. They've got these annoying fucking shield things, that's the problem. It's going to be gimmicky, and it's all going to be these gimmicks that I can't be asked to read about. I just don't want to engage with the game that much, that's why. I just want to fucking speed run it and be done. I really give a shit. I just don't find it that interesting. Uh-oh, Su Shang's about to die.
My PC was going crazy.
Yeah, mine's been like that this morning actually. It keeps whirring up. Unusually loud, and it, all I'm doing is playing this and streaming like normal. I think sometimes Windows does all kinds of shit in the background, like virus scans and defrags and fuck knows what. But like, well, because this gaming mode's supposed to like fucking suspend all that, but I think sometimes it still does shit. Okay, we got 3 stars still, that's good. Some more gems. Have we got enough gems to do another... I clicked the wrong thing. Another poll. Two more fuel. The last thing I need is more fuel. That's just fucking good. That's just giving me more to keep me in here for longer. Give me some fucking mats. Right. No, that's the wrong thing. I wanted to look at the wish screen, see how many things I've got. I've got enough to do a poll. I almost pulled on Scraggly Dog there. But yeah, I think I don't know. I can't decide. I mean, Scraggly Dog, like, you know, like, to be honest, she's probably the better one to pull if you actually want to play the game. But I don't know. I just, at the end of the day, she'll get a rerun, and this is Robin's rerun, so I'll just get Robin because And who knows, I might be able to get both anyway, who knows. Not that I really give that much of a shit either way, if I'm being honest. And it's still a 50-50 anyway, so we might not even get her. Alright, well that wasn't it anyway. I need a Wii as well, so I'm gonna go for a Wii when this next one runs. Right, stage 6. We want imaginary ice. Ice is on both sides though, but we've only really got one ice to go around. A wind and ice. Wind and ice is harder to build for because we have less wind and less ice. So if I put Japard, Jingliu, Hua Hua and Black Swan, then we know who's left for this team. And then we want Welt. We don't want Welt, we're stuck with Welt more like. Fire, oh we can have Firefly. So if we put Firefly and then Welt and then Bailu as healer.
Tommy says, hola.
Hola, how are you? Oh no, we should go for Lotra. We should go for Lotra's healer because he's imaginary, right? Yeah, that makes sense. And then Gwynethon, I guess. It's a bit of an awkward one for me. Is a bit of an awkward one. Yeah, so like I said, I would actually be better off failing the 50-50 for Robin and getting Himiko, so I at least have another fire unit I can use. But no, look, I'll get another Welt or another Japard. I always get Welt and Japard. The only two dudes on the standard banner, and I always get them. Oh no, there's the other one as well, the kid. I've got him as well. I haven't built him though. He's supposed to be really good with Japard apparently, but well, it looks like Edward Elric. But I just get, well, it's just like there are other characters I'd rather build before I build him that I haven't built, so I'm not going to build him. Alright. I go for Tinkle. I shall return. And I want to see that victory screen when I do.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Receive divinity. Repay.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The dead return.
Happy New Year!
Okay, I assume we... Oh, it's raining now. Oh, the washing. Hang on a sec, my mum's got the washing out. Let me just go on. my god. Absolutely drenched. Oh. Camera stopped. Camera stuffed. That's not what I said. God's sakes. Activate. There we go. Camera's back. I'm drenched. This is just as I came back from the toilet. I thought it wasn't even rain. That was hailstones. It's not even that cold. That's actually weird because it's actually like normal temperature out there. And at first it was rain and then it's really big hailstones. So I got absolutely soaked. Insta soak. Oh, insta soak. Oh god, t-shirt's soaking as well. I'll just put this around me for now. I look like some. Why, hello. Welcome to Grandad's stream. Today we'll play this newfangled Star Rail game that all the kids are playing. Oh my god.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, "Lol."
Alright, let's see. Japad, Jingliu, Black Swan. Oh my god. It stopped as quickly as it started. It stopped now. That was insane. That was like torrential hailstones out of nowhere. No, it stopped. And it's not even cold, like, because hail's ice, isn't it? So, like, you would think it would be cold. It would have to be cold. It must be cold up there or something. I don't know. Weird. I don't think I've ever really seen that before. Hailstones normally... Although thinking about it, I think hailstones don't normally show up in winter. You always get snow then, don't you? So it's probably some atmospheric, yeah, condition or whatever the hell. I don't know. I ain't no weatherologist. Oh, it's weird with a little towel around me. I feel like I'm at the barbers. Yep, short back and sides, please. I'd like the Japad haircut, please. Oh. And of course, as luck would have it, my mum had the washing out. So that's why I just bolted downstairs to help her bring it in. But my mum was asleep, so she didn't even know. Is that new? How's new squeak? You got a new squeak now. Squeak replaced.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, can we kill this guy? Ever? Okay, he dead. Thankfully. Another 60 Gemaroonies. Is that enough? Can't remember where we're at. Oh, it's not even close.
Do you want to enter the forgotten hall?
Okay, level 7. That's the one it's on, right? Okay, so clear those. We've got fire and physical. We'll go the Shang. Where's the Shang? Shang-a-lang. What else? Because if we do Windy Healer on the other side, this one's a Bailu Healer, I think. We'll stick Bailu on this one. And probably Gwynethon. She is. And then for this one, wind. Wind and what? Can't just be wind. It's a bit of a hodgepodge. I guess imaginary would be good. We could bring March in that case. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest though, I am seeing a spot where an additional wind unit wouldn't be a bad idea actually. Because they tend to do this a lot, the bastards. Where it's all wind, and I refuse to build Dan Hung. It's just I'd rather not have the Scraggly dog. It's fine, we'll just use March. This is why we built the new March. Where's March? Oh, she's not doing very good though. Damage isn't that great. And we all know she's got a simp for wealth. She always does, every time. Okay.
Ready yourself.
Who do we want? Bailu can do a pre-match thing and everybody else is going to start the fight. So we'll have Firefly start the fight.
Until everything burns to ashes. Don't your hands hurt? Set the sea aflame.
Bailu, honestly.
You're not going anywhere. What's in your prescription? Happy New Year! Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected! Spider-Man! You're not going anywhere! Don't your hands hurt?
Alright, come on, let's get him killed. This is taking forever. Coming up to 4 hours and I feel like I've barely made any progress in this game. Oh, Gwynethard! I managed to get myself 2 copies of Aster even though she was already max level. 3 4-star Lycorns. Okay, at least we got the res from Bailu. And I leveled like a relic or something. Well, I got a couple of the nodes built with all the energy that I had, but relic wise I managed to do like a couple of levels on a couple of relics. It's ridiculous.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I guess we did Simulated Universe. Got a selection of planar ornaments. But yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like meaningful progress really. Because the things I care about making progress on, which is my character builds, you know, they're still struggling for relic mats.
You're not going anywhere! Rise, Phoenix!
Okay, that was only phase 1. That was only half of the equation.
No harm in trying.
Make a wish.
This is the team with like more bloody openers than you can imagine. You better go on to win.
Nice job. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card. What's this?
Get that. That won't stop me.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Pitiful damage.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I mean, all that talk, survive and be destroyed, is 18k. Even March did 26. Okay, he did 44 now. That's still pretty shit. Yeah, I don't understand why some of my characters are as trash as they are. They have no reason to be.
Crush them all.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card. What's this?
Wow, 4,000 damage from March. I think it's got a shield up though.
Ill fate descends.
Yeah, they have these stupid gimmicky shields, I think.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Awesome. Now watch this.
Hurry up before it gets the shield back. Hurry up! Okay, there's one down. Yeah, I bet this is one where Scraggly Dog's really good against it because she's wind and she does break and stuff, right?
Ill tidings manifest.
I suppose it's also got a fire weakness, so Firefly could have been useful here, but didn't I need it for the other side? I think I did. Yeah, I mean... Okay, we got 3 stars still, to my surprise, because that seemed to take forever. Imagine we only just, because we needed 21... We needed 20 remaining cycles and we had 21 remaining cycles, so we only just made 3 stars on that. That's not enough for a pull even, is it? I might level my relics though. No, it's not. Relics, boots. Can we get these frickin' things leveled ever? Okay, we can get 14. Oh wow. Speed, crit rate, effect, hit rate, effect, resistance. They seem like trash stats. I know I was trying to get a speed up. I mean, that's also got speed on it, but look at the other stats. HP and effect, hit rate, again, equally as worthless. Yeah, I can't worry about like refining substats at this stage because I'm struggling to just get the fucking gear leveled up right now. Oh god, I just hate. Just let me spend the resources on the things that matter to me. What's that supposed to be? It's supposed to be a city over there or something. Looks weird. I think it's supposed to be a city over there. It looks like it's moving as well. I reckon it's probably like a skybox that's slowly rotating, I think. Anyway, Wait, we got something here. Path of return. Another bottle of fuel. Fuel's not really what I need. I suppose if I kept farming relics, maybe. And what's this thing? Okay. Yeah, they're all they're all just the 4-star litecoins from fucking that shop there. They're all trash. Oh god. I don't know. They're all, yeah, they are all kind of trash. These are like the original ones as well. I don't know. Do I use any of these? I imagine if I did, I already had it maxed anywhere. So it really doesn't matter what I pick. Yeah, I don't think it really matters what I pick. They're all going to be equally worthless to me, I think. I probably should check, though. Let me just check. I gotta try and remember what they were all called now. One was for Marta. So, okay, that one... Oh, Past and Future, was that in there? Because we could... Yeah, no, but that's... Isn't that... That's Ting Yun, I think. I never used Ting Yun. So it's on Ting Yun, but because I never used Ting Yun, I suppose it doesn't really make any difference. Geniuses, Respose. Repose, whatever the fuck it's called. Sword player. Memories of the Past is already at R5. A good night and sleep well. Apparently, 2 of our characters are using that one. Was that one of... I don't think that was one of them though, was it? Good night and sleep well. Wait, can I not recycle these? Salvage. Can I not recycle these ones? Oh yeah, but these are Litecoins. Yeah, I can, and it gives me the Litecoin leveling stuff. But these, of course, these are Litecoins, not relics. So this I can farm easily. I just wish they would give you, like, give us a node that we can farm Litecoin dust on, and make it more efficient than the fodder. Because obviously we're not getting a Litecoin out of it, so we should get to level our... And then that just makes it easier to level relics. I don't know why they don't just do that. Just let us farm the dust for leveling only, and make it more efficient than using fodder. Which I think it already is, but they just don't give you a way to farm the fucking dust. Just let us do it. Stop being fucking stupid people. Yeah, I need to look at that again. Woof Walk Time was apparently meant to be good on Hook, but I never actually built her. Su Shang uses Sword Player, but Sword Player wasn't one of them. Genius's Repose I gave to Herta, but I never really used Herta. Memories of the Past. I don't think anyone's using that. I gave it to Trailblazer or whatever her name is, but I never really used her. Yeah, I just don't know. Again, it doesn't even really matter anyway, right? Because let's say I pick one that's useless to me, which I probably will, because I think they're all useless. But then at some point, oh shit, one of the other ones is actually good on whoever, right? Well, you can buy those at the fucking shop anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I could just buy them easily, so it really doesn't matter. So I don't know why I'm agonizing over this decision so much. It's just, I don't know. Just don't want to waste it. I guess I'll just get Woof walk time and give it to Hook. Yeah, I'll just do that. I mean, I probably should finish building my Hook at some point, because she's I remember she was good when the game first came out, because I ended up stuck with her for a while. But you know, nowadays probably not so. But I am kind of weak on fire characters. Low on fire characters. There's Hook. I couldn't fucking see her. I'll just superimpose this one. Yeah, I somewhat tried to build her. I don't know how far along I got, but I noticed she was kind of trash though. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't really build her fully. But I somewhat built her. I got her up to like, yeah, 6 10s, 9s, not too bad. I didn't do these though. And I felt like she wasn't really doing a whole lot. She's also got these, actually. We're not using her. Can we not use these as fodder? That's actually not a bad piece, actually. Yeah, but I think Gwyneth's is better. Which is probably why she's got it. Yeah, I guess I could. Maybe I should just do that then. Just take these pieces off Hook, because it's not like we use her. And then use these as fodder, and then at least we fucking finally leveled our freaking relics up. Like that, because that piece isn't really that great anyway. It's pretty mid. It's a pretty mid piece, that one. Alright, take that off Hook. How far will that get us? And what happens when we salvage relics? Can we still use them as fodder? Do we get dust off it? Or do we just get the stuff for synthesis if we do that? That one's relics. Where's that piece I just took off Hook? There it is. So if I was to salvage that, you press fucking salvage and then it opens a new menu. I just painstakingly found the fucking thing I wanted to salvage, you little bitch. I'm gonna find it again. Where the fuck is it? I genuinely don't see it. Is it? I unlocked it as well, right? Oh, it's because is it filtering by type or something? Where the fuck is it? I swear to God, am I being blind right now? It should be a level 15 or 12 or something. I think it was 12. All these are level 0s. So can you not... Oh, is it because you can't salvage anything above level 0? I bet that's it. I bet you can't salvage anything above level 0. I bet that's what it is. Right, are any of these trash while I'm in this menu? And then we just get rid of them. Do we really want a defense energy regen piece? Probably not. Defense... thing, probably not. Attack, fire damage could be useful. HP, probably don't need that. Attack, HP, again probably not. Fire damage, keep it. Defense, probably not. I don't know, because this is an effect resistance set, so it's probably, you're probably going to give it a healer, but then you're probably going to want HP if you go on that way. Defense, physical, imaginary, HP on a crit rate piece, you don't want that. HP on a crit damage piece. You don't want that. HP boots. No one ever wanted those. But the problem is, if we do this, this is maybe where else I'm making a mistake. See, I'm tempted to do this now because then I have the relic remains, so I can salvage new relics in the future. But the problem with that is then I can't use it as fodder, right? Because it looks like here. Yeah, no, there we go. We change. Okay, I never noticed that before. So you can change it to say whether you're salvaging for relic remains or relic XP material. So I guess we want relic XP material. Because it's not like I need to make any new pieces right now. I probably don't care about these. These are the free ones that you get from doing the runs. So I don't think I really give a shit. I could probably get rid of these. Now, whether you probably just get the same amount that you would if you just fed them straight in as fodder, I would think, but I don't know. I've never actually done this before. Yeah, I've never salvaged and then changed the option there to say relic XP material, so I don't know whether this is more efficient. I would guess it's the same as just feeding it straight in, to be honest. But that is just a guess. HP on a crit rate, we don't want that. HP on a crit rate. Yeah, I think we check the rest of them. I'll keep those. Okay, so I think I can safely salvage those, but yeah, it seems like you can't salvage anything that's above level 0. Okay, so let's see where that gets us. Does that get us anywhere? Because I have quite a few pieces I need to level now. Her rope's probably the weakest now. Yeah, I don't think it's a great rope, but it's all we've got for now. We got 1 level on the rope. We are almost at 15 though. And here's the other issue that I have with fucking Hoyo's system, right? Mind you, I do think in this game they give you, I think maybe they do in Genshin now as well, I can't remember. But like, for me, it feels like shit. Like, let's say I wanted to just level this to 15 now, right? And I've run out of the dust. My only option is to feed, say, like a trash artifact into it. But this is where it feels shit to me. So I took that off hook so I can use that, right? Now, okay, if I put that in there, it's way more XP than I need. But I will admit, I think now the game gives you, like, your fucking change or whatever and gives you, you know, whatever would have been left. So it's not too bad. But I don't know, I just don't like doing it. I don't like putting, like, a high-level artifact in just to top something up a little bit because it just feels shit, you know? I don't know, it just does. Just does. Anyway, whatever. She's only got 2 more pieces now that need 1 more level on them. But then there's marches. And I think marches are like fucking... No wonder she's not doing damage. Actually, marches aren't too bad. She's only got 1 at level 11. And her gloves are at level 13. I think just the gear isn't that great in general. Also, the way I built this March was to work as Firefly's support. So if I put March on a team that doesn't have Firefly, then I guess she's not going to make much sense with her current build. Because she's kind of built to do break damage and break support. How much to get her at C3? Oh, because that's just... I think that's just March's general cons. Yeah, it's kind of nuts that I only have March at C3 thinking about it. Considering she's a standard 4-star. But she's rarely been rated up when I've been pulling on banners. Anyway, yeah, okay, let's just do as much Forgotten Hall as we can until we can't do it no more. Get it fucking done. This is taking forever though. 4 hours in. Alright. It is what it is. When does this reset actually? Okay, like it resets in like 32 days. So I've got like a month. But then that's the thing I don't like. I'm now very inconsistent with this game. I'd rather just grind this game, you know, once a month, once every 2 months, honestly, and get as much done as I can in it, and then just ignore the game for another 2 fucking months. Like, I'd rather just do it that way. What I'd rather avoid with this game is just fucking making it like a daily, you know, login type thing, because it's just not worth it to play that way. I don't think the game's just not engaging enough. It gets too fucking repetitive and it's too grindy. And so yeah, if it makes me grind once a month, once every 2 months, then that's fine. It's like whatever, it's only once a month, once every 2 months. But it's the daily fucking grind that's just ugh. I'm just fucking done with it with this game. It's just not engaging enough. It just feels like a giant waste of time. Right. Full quantum team we'll put in this slot. So where's QQ? Where is QQ? There she is. Okay, so we want Welt here and Jingliu here and probably Lorcha there and maybe Japad. Although do we really want a defender and a healer? We could stick a fire unit. We could put Firefly on there. Or maybe Gwynethon. Firefly's fine, I think. Firefly's the better unit, I think. Alright, let's see how that goes.
Be watchful, always. Feeling lucky. 100% great.
Oh, and yeah, it really is a Hoyo farming day. So I'm just going to turn the volume down a sec. Because, okay, I am actually worried about my other 2 games that I care more about. Because I'm trying to build, in Genshin I'm trying to build Kachina's talents out. And it's her talent book there. So I just want to make sure I'm not capped on resin. And then obviously in Zenless I just got new character and stuff. I'm struggling to get the mats to fucking level her up. I don't think I'll be capped on Zenless because I played it last night, but Genshin I haven't played since yesterday morning when I last streamed it. So I just want to make sure I'm not capped out or anything. Because I could be... It's probably going to take me the rest of... Starry Rails probably going to take me the rest of today, I would think. Well, for the most of today. So at least if we condense some resin or whatever, then we can come back and do what we need to do for Kachina. And she might have some more energy to spend. Pika's left me a love message. I'm sorry, my love. I don't know. I was gonna read it out, but maybe it's. I mean, maybe I shouldn't do that because it's like. Then again, I don't know. I think if you message me in a game like that, you gotta half expect me to read it out. But it sounds like Pika's not joining us today from what I gathered from the end of that message. Okay, so what's our energy at right now? Yeah, we're capped out. This is what I was worried about. Okay, that's good because I can take care of that now. Let's go and condense what we can. Condense what we can. Shut up, Toby. Shut your face. Alright, quickly, condense it. We can do 2 apparently. Does that show you how many you can do now then? Yeah. Okay, that's quite nice. It's tiny little quality of life things like that I really appreciate. Yeah, that's an improvement. And then we've got a new daughter core level, but I'll probably save that for tomorrow or something because we've got 11 days and they're only little. There we go. That's all I want to do is just condense some resin because I had a feeling I'd be capped, and then we've got more energy to spend for Kachina. By the time we get to it. Alright, and I need to do the same thing for Zenless. Except you can't condense resin in Zenless. Yet. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think I'll be anywhere near capped on this. But for the 2 minutes it'll take me just to do a quick run or whatever, it just means I don't need to worry about it until I'm ready to play this tonight.
It looks like you're now playing Zenless Zone 0. Would you like me to update
No.
the stream?
No! I don't know whether that's working right now actually, I guess we'll find out. Also, you never said that about Genshin. Why didn't you say it for Genshin? Unless it did and I missed it. Maybe it did. Don't ask what I'm doing outside the police station. You don't want to know. Yeah, I'm not really close to capping or anything, but by the time I'm ready to play this tonight, I might be. So for the minute that it'll take me just to... What is it we need? What's this? Just notices. Whatever, we'll look at it later. What is it she needs? A stupid leveling mats, right. So, stupid leveling mats it is. Just do a quick 60 run, it'll take me a minute. There we go. Oh, 60. Yeah, 60 should do. Well, we'll do 80, I guess. It's not like we're not going to need it. Alright, we'll do 80. Fine. Oh, Star Rail. Star Rail's still pissing around. Fuck. Ah! I could actually play this game.
It looks like you're now playing.
I'm
Zenless
not!
Zone 0.
Shut
Would
up!
you like me to update the
I already
stream?
said no. I still haven't fixed that bug then. I thought that was Piper, but it's not. I have to get used to the new rotation now. I don't even have a new rotation. I need to learn how to play properly, really. I'm really good with Qingyi now, though. Qingyi is awesome. It's all just button mashing now. Sadly. At least Piper was a bit of a breath of fresh air from the button mashing, but she's going to be better than Piper. Alright, that's got to be enough to get it to whatever, right? Whatever the next big number is. Right, we got 3 stars, even though I wasn't I wasn't even there. Alright. Give me these. And what are we doing? I need to build this team. Okay, let me just get done with Zenless first then. So we farmed that. I just want to do this or I'll forget. Because I know what will happen if I don't do this now. I'll come in, I'll go, oh, she needs leveling to 60, and I'll farm those, but I already farmed them. So if I put them in her now, then I'll see she's level 50, and then I'll know that I need to get the next ascension mass. There we go. Otherwise I will forget. And why not? We can do a quick sneaky pull as well while we're here. Yeah, it's trash.
It looks like you're now playing.
I'm
Send
not,
us Stone
shut
Zero.
up.
Would you like me to update the stream?
Oh my god, boo. There, are you happy? Are you happy? No! Yeah, obviously that's not working then. We need to look at that. On top of everything else. Right, so we got imaginary and wind. So if we do wells, black swan, Lorcher. Oh, I prefer Wow. Yeah, because if we can take March then. Let's take Wow as healer and take March, who is sort of imaginary. Sort of. Well, no, she will because she'll simp for wealth, so she'll be 100% imaginary. Okay, so physical and lightning. We like to take new Clara, wherever she is. Her. Kafka. Bailu is healer. And we could take Acheron as well, I guess. Or we could take Sushang. I feel like Acheron's a better unit, but I don't know, my Acheron fucking sucks. She sucks so badly. Like, I have no doubt that a lot of my characters could probably be built a lot better than they actually are, but it's like... I find the building part, I find that part so tedious and grindy as it is, and some of the mats are so freaking, well, like with the relics, right? The only thing you can really tune is the relics, and relics, it's the same in all Hoyo games. I just fucking hate it. I hate their artifact, relic, whatever they're called, disk drive system, all the same things in their games. It's the worst aspect of their games. It's like pure pain and suffering just to get something half decent. And if you really want to start fine-tuning, like, it would just be an endless grind. It's set up that way, and I just can't be arsed. It's just like I want to be done, you know. I don't mind grinding for a week or whatever for a new character and tuning for like maybe a week at most. A couple of weeks in special circumstances. Right, like Kachina and Milani. I don't know, when did Natlan come out? I feel like it's coming up to 2 weeks now. Yeah, and I'm still building those two, but that's like two characters and they're like super fun and super cool and I really like them. So... And really, they're kind of built already anyway. So the only thing I'm really doing now is maxing the talents out and crowning them and whatnot. But yeah, I think for a lot of people, so there's different types of players for these games. You see a lot of people, like especially when Tecton used to do his account reviews for Genshin and stuff like that. I think you get a lot of noobs or just people who like don't understand how the characters work or whatever. And you see their accounts and they look at the accounts and you can see that, like, you know, they haven't leveled things or they've got the wrong sets on, or, you know, they don't understand how the characters work, so they've just put random shit on them. And like, that's like the completely noob, you know, casual having a clue what they're doing, sort of, and even maybe just lazy and not doing things properly. Level of account. And that's like, I'm never there. Obviously, I'm never there, right? I always have a basic understanding of how the characters work and what I want on them and what sort of things I should aim for. But then, I would say that's like the second level. I think the second level of account is like, you can still be somewhat casual, but understand how the characters work, and I'd say that's kind of where I'm at with it now. Where, you know, you just try and get something that's good enough that makes some kind of sense on the characters and make sure everything's leveled and set up properly. I'd say that's where I fit into. But then I think you've got like a third level of accounts where that splits off. I'd say you've got like the free-to-play version and the whale version of the sort of obsessed players that are like, okay, I want to get as much crit as I can on my Raiden Shogun or whatever the fuck, and they're just going to constantly re-roll artifacts until, you know, they see the numbers they want. And obviously whales can do that with a lot more characters because they can do the maximum refreshes every day, but either way it still takes time. So the point I'm trying to make is, like, if I give, I'll admit that I don't, you know, I'm not fully, I don't know this game as well as I know Genshin, for example, because I just don't like it as much. I just don't care as much. So, yeah, I'm sure there are people out there who know of better builds than what I currently have for some of my characters, but I don't think it would make a significant difference. But the point I'm trying to make is, even if I handed my account over to those guys, because of the way Hoyo's systems are set up, they wouldn't be able to, like, fix my account, you know what I mean, in like one account review, because, you know, it would be something like, okay, well, actually, I see you've got this set on this character, but actually that set, the way you use them, would actually do more damage, but you'd have to go and farm that set, and it would take a few weeks, and you'd have to build it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's always like, it's not like the resources are just sat there on my account and I just need to divert them somewhere differently. It's like you need to go and farm for fucking weeks to rechange and retune things. But I think some people's accounts are in such a state that, like, you know, and they have tons of resources, they're just not using them properly. Because I used to see Tectone do that all the time. Tectone would be like, okay, why the hell have you got a HP goblet on your freaking Raiden Shogun? And then he looks at the goblets and it's like, you've literally got crit here, you've got attack here, you've got this here. And they just haven't put it on. It's like, okay. For those kind of accounts, yeah, you could probably sit there for a couple of hours and actually shape their accounts right up. But, like, yeah, my accounts, I don't think my account on any of these games is ever going to be in that kind of state, because that's just not how I play games. But it's amazing how many people I think do.
Snowy0129 says, ahoy.
Hello, Snowy. Long time no see. How have you been? Do I have enough for a pull? I do. Okay, we're going to try for a Robin. We're about... Let me think. Where were we? 60? I think we're at about 62, I think.
I am great.
We're at about 62 right now. Alright. So it would have to be early. It's not going to be that early. You know what? I've done so many pulls today. I've had 2 Asters, who was already C6, and I've had 3 Lightcorns. 4-star Lightcorns.
Snowy0129 asks, did you see the Genshin McDonald's promotion?
I haven't seen the promotion itself, but I did see a thumbnail talking about it, but I didn't know whether it was clickbait, so I didn't look at it. But I did see a thumbnail about that last night on my YouTube, but I didn't click it. I was busy with stuff. So it's real then. Okay, now I'm intrigued. Well, hang on. Let's set up the next fight and then we can have a look.
It's real.
Actually, if you have a link, feel free to share it. If not, don't worry, I'll find it. But yeah, let's get this team
it's like
going.
The KFC one.
Is this... So I'm in England. Is it going to apply to our McDonald's, or is it only in America or something. Because one was only in China as well, wasn't it? Because that could be fun. Okay, so we want Bailu, I guess. And... Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What do we do is we put it a wow, and we put a Acheron. Where's Acheron? We'll get Acheron in there. Alright, fire. It can't all just be fire. Fire and physical more like. Okay, that I can do. That I can do. How about we put Firefly, and then we'll put Sushang, and then we'll put who is healer? We could do Bailu's healer. Or Lorcha might be better. I think Lorcha would be better. Let's put Lorcha as healer. And then Gwyneth. No, no, no. Even better. Even better. I know what to do. Get rid of Sushang. Hang on a minute. Bap, bap, bap. And we'll put her in because she's actually quite good. Oh, this is going to work. This is going to work. I can tell right now.
You just buy a McCrispy Deluxe Combo Meal and you get an exclusive Wind Glider and custom name card.
Ah, Wind Glider as well. God damn it. I wonder if you can order online because I don't ever go out. I don't leave the house if I can help it. I certainly never go to McDonald's, but for this one case, I probably would. McCrispy Deluxe Combo. Yeah, I wonder if you can do that online and get it delivered. And still get
You
it.
only can buy online.
Oh, you can only do it online. Oh, well, win-win. Yeah, I could do that.
Time to say bye.
I might even do that at night. 'Cause...
You can't in an actual McDonald's.
Ah, so it is online only. Okay, well, let's take a look at it. Bra-pa-pa-pa. We need to be on the YouTubles. Good God, there's some half-naked girls. Yeah, that's Phil. Phil's always doing this. I know Phil. I know this guy. Right. So what is it? Genshin McDonald's. That's not how you spell McDonald's. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, this is the thing I saw come up. Oh, it's actually on Genshin's official site. What's with the square aspect ratios all of a sudden? Okay, I went 16 and 9. This is gonna cost me like 60 quid or something, isn't it? For burger and fries. What does the glider look like? Oh, it's nice, like red. Hang on, hang on. Go back, go back, go back. Yeah, people. The bastards. The bastards. Oh, it's not live yet. It's September 17th. I can't do it tonight. It's not out for another week. Okay, so I gotta use the app. I gotta place my order by the 17th. This is gonna go in. You know this is gonna be a nightmare. You know this is gonna end in somehow. I see what they're doing. They're like, look, we've had too many incidents. We can't do these at the restaurants anymore. All right, we're gonna have people stealing Noel cardboard cutouts. We're gonna have God knows what kind of furries are gonna show up now with the new player base and everything. It's just not worth it. Do it online only. Somehow it's still going to end in disaster. I guarantee you're going to have somebody somewhere who orders 600 of these at like, I don't know, some live stream event or something, and it's going to end in chaos.
Snowy0129 asks, do you like the name card?
Oh, is that what that is? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's quite cool actually. That's pretty good. I like the wings though. The wings are really good. And I'll be honest, this looks pretty tasty. This looks pretty nice. So that's some apple strudel there, a bit of apple pie, bit of strudel, bit of a chicken burger. Yeah, you know what? I'm hungry now, actually. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for that. Count me in. I'll do that. I didn't do the other one for the streamer thing because none of the streamers that I watched were in the list of potential streamers. I didn't want to support some other Genshin content creator, you know, just for the wings. I was like, no, I refuse. If one of my content creators had been part of it, I would have done it. The ones that I watch, but yeah, none of the ones I watched were part of it. Alright, we want 3 stars on this. What do we have to do for 3 stars? How many turns are we allowed to take? I didn't notice. It normally flashes up and tells you when you're getting close though, doesn't it? Firefly, I've never seen you do such pitiful damage before. What is going on? They've got some kind of shield up or something, haven't they? But isn't that your job, Firefly, to break their shield? Come on. What did I build you for? Oh my god, save! Yes, save Gwyneth. Okay, they're shieldless now. I want to see numbers. Bigger numbers. Actual... No, 2,000! What are you playing at? Come on, 2,000! What are you doing? Tickling them with a feather duster? 40,000, that's pitiful for you, Firefly. What are you playing at? Why are you all on strike? Is this the SAG-AFTRA thing? Do you think the SAG-AFTRA's affected my account? I think it has. I think all my units are on strike. I don't know what's going on. Why is my camera so bleached as well? Let me just take care of that. Look at this. You can barely see me.
L0 mega right
It's not a
eye,
bad thing.
L0 mega mouth, L0
It's because
mega
I had to
left eye.
reconnect it, so all my colours went off. Is that better? That's better, isn't it? You see better now. Okay, yeah, she's good. 74,000. See, she's good actually. People said she wasn't shit. They said that girl ain't shit. She stinks. She doesn't even wear shoes. And the last part is correct. She doesn't wear shoes, but neither did Clara. But she's better than Clara, that's what I'm saying. Now, I'll admit she could use some shoes, yeah. But compared to these other Muppets, you know what I mean? At least she's actually doing some damage. $140k, that's more like it. 112k, come on! Okay, that one was pitiful. Come on, come on. 88k. I know you can do better than that. You can do better. 3,898. Who did that? On up to it now. 4,000. It's either pitiful or halfway decent. But that's about the extent of it, I'm afraid. Okay, 76k from Gwyneth, and that's actually... You know what? Why the 4 stars? No. Sometimes, well, yeah, sometimes the 4 stars are doing more damage than the 5 stars. Okay, there we go. Firefly did 50k. She's waking up. She finally woke up. She fell asleep in that suit. 49k. She's dozing off again. She's freaking dozing off again. We're not going to make it with 3 stars at this rate. What do you mean it's not over? We killed him. This is ridiculous. Why are you throwing strawberry milkshake at everybody? Can I have one? I like strawberry milkshake. Especially with the ice cream in. It's nice with ice cream. It keeps it nice and cold. Nice and extra creamy. It's very nice. I would recommend it. In fact, if you're doing the McDonald's collab, they do an amazing strawberry milkshake. I would add one to the order. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add one to the order. Because you've got to stay hydrated. A strawberry milkshake. Goes down good. Goes down good, it does. Alright, 140k. That's about the biggest number we've seen so far, I think. Who even was that? I feel like that was like Locha or something. Just to really take the piss. What are you doing, team? Will you do just do something? Do some damage. 90k from Gwyneth. 112k. Okay, it was finally hitting above 100k. We were. 3,000. Is that a joke? Okay, you've fallen asleep again. We are not getting 3 stars for this, are we? Because the 3rd star will have decomposed of old age by the time we finish this. Okay, we did phase 1. Actually, that was phase 2. And I told you we wouldn't get this. I told you. You know what? I'll take it. I'm not sitting through that again.
Oh, and if you buy an apple pie, you get 3 Genshin recipes, 40 Primos, 2 Hero, with 20k more 4 Mystic Ore.
Oh man, this is gonna be like, this is gonna be some pay to win thing, this, isn't it? It's gonna be like, add this to your order and that to get extra, and before you know it, you'll be ordering like half the restaurant. So I wonder if you have to link, you probably have to link your Genshin account in the app or something, won't you? Do I trust McDonald's with my Genshin account? I don't know. What if Lucy the hamburglar, you know, Lucy the burger maker, what if she's like, oh yeah, he's got a C1 Milani, has he? I think I'll have that. You know? Don't want that. Okay, we've got physical and imaginary. I think you just give it credit. I'm just joking. I'm messing. Imagine though. Oh. Okay, physical. Japard. Japard. I don't think March is the right move. I think it's going to have to be Sushang. I know that's kind of weird. But it's between Sushang, Clara, we've already got another version of a Clara, or Imaginary March. And yeah, I think Sushang's my best option here, actually. I am curious what it would be like to take Clara and her together, though. Maybe it would be surprisingly good, but probably not. Alright, let's just go with that. Alright, wind and fire. Okay, so we want Firefly, and we want Black Swan, and we want Wow Wow as healer, and then I guess Gwyneth. Who else are we going to take? Alright, let's go. Let's go! Alright, Yunli, Wells, Lodger, and Sushang. Do the honors. Thank you. Alright, I want to see damage this time, okay? No pitiful 3,000s. If I see 3,000, there'll be hell to pay. Okay, every number, yeah, at least above 10k I want to see. So far so good, not bad. 11k's, I mean... What was... I saw that. What was that? Who did that? Who did 2,906? Who was that? Yeah, you better not do that again. 7,000, well, that's pitiful. That's more like it. 37,000. Okay, I'll allow it. 907. Who did 917? Who did it? Who was that 917? 458! Are you taking the piss? Why don't you just go and give him your credit card number instead of hitting him? Because you may as well. The shock of how little you have in your account would probably do more damage than that little slap that you did. Alright. Stop monkeying around and do some damage already. Alright. 15k. It's kind of crap. 62k, that's more like it. Come on, come on. Do it! 88k! Alright, I'll take that. Can we hit above 100k? Can we hit above 100? 7,400, that's pitiful. That better have been you, Locha. I'll allow it from a healer, but that's it. 2,000, Sushang, what are you playing at? I'm gonna take that chicken off you. You don't deserve it. In fact, I hear McDonald's needs some extra chickens. We've got an event going on right now. They're gonna need as many chickens as they can get. So if you don't start doing damage, Sushang, I think I might need to send your chicken somewhere. To a worthy cause. Alright, here he comes. 19,400. Put some metal pants on him at least. Alright, he's too feathery, he's too soft and squishy. It's no good. If you're going to throw a chicken at someone, at least wrap them in tin foil, you know, and harden them up a bit. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I would have thought Sushang would want a hard cock. Well, that's just me. Anyway, 70k. Oh my god, well, what are you doing? 18k, 12k. 12k again. I don't even know why I bother with this team. I really don't. You guys need to go back into daycare, you know that? 179k, that's more like it. Who did that? That was good. That was good. More of that, please. Okay, well, come on. It's your moment to shine. 34k. That's pitiful. With the constellations you've got and your signature light corn and all the leveling mats stuffed in you, you should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, once again, I don't think we are getting 3 stars on this one. I think we needed like 20 cycles left or something, and this is only phase 1.
But that's just a theory. A game theory.
I thought I recognized you. Recognized.
QuickTime
I
787
thought I recognized you.
Beta says, "Hi Cappy."
Oh my god, it's the ghost of Pika. Pika's not around today. Someone's hacked Pika's account. Okay, who are you? What are you doing with Pika's account over on YouTube? Huh? Because I heard from Pika that he wasn't joining us today. So we're on to you. We'll have to report you to the account thieving police. You'll get Chingy coming around. Well, I'll tell you what. I might steal some accounts myself. No, she's a robot. I don't want to be accused of inappropriate robotic relationships. That would be frowned upon by the electronics community. Alright, so we have Black Swan. Wow, wow. Firefly, can we hit them hard? Can we hit them hard? Make it hard, Firefly, please. Make it hard. Go on, you can do it. Make it hard. Make it hard, please. Please. 4,000! That's not very hard, is it? God damn. That's pitiful. 3,000. What is this, a joke? $99k. 26k. Gwynethan's out of
My
action.
household fiber internet is now back online, and I told you I was coming in Genshin earlier today.
Oh, maybe that was yesterday's message. Maybe I only saw it today. I saw a message in Genshin saying you weren't joining me, and you'll see me tomorrow. Maybe you sent that yesterday. I don't know. I didn't notice it yesterday. Oh. 67k, 10k, 90k. Alright, it's stacking up, stacking up. Stack them high. Okay, Hua, can we get some heals in? Firefly's not looking too good. Okay, she's alright now. She restores her own HP. That's why we invited her. Okay, can we finish him off? Okay, round 2. Phase 2. Is this the second round or the first round? This is the second round, right? Yeah, we didn't get the 3 stars then. Oh good, it's Mr. Grabby Hand. Svarog's Grabby Hand. Oh, of course you would steal my healer. Of course you would do that. Oh good. Now we have no healer. Okay, Gwyneth, can we get Hua back, please? Just put all our efforts into getting Hua back. Because you, of all people, are going to need her the most. Alright, can somebody get Hua back? Firefly, you can do this. I believe in you. Sadly, my beliefs are unwarranted. Okay, can we please get Hua back? At all? Anybody? Do you want to die, Gwyneth? You're about to die. Do you want to die? She's like, no, it's fine. I had a bottle of meds in my pocket the whole time. Screw you. Okay, Hua's back. Thank God. Not a moment too soon. Hua, please. Please, save everyone. Okay, it's September, but I'll allow it. Just because you're doing somewhat decent damage. Gwyneth! Oh my God, Gwyneth. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Swanee, can somebody kill this guy, please? Can we stop messing about now and just get him killed? Firefly, I want big damage, 169k, I'll allow it. That's more like it, 47k. Alright, let's finish him off. Before he grabs somebody else, come on. Firefly? Go on, break your shield, break your shield.
Snowy0129 says, there is this thing I really want, but I can't get it. It's called sleep.
Yeah, I really enjoy that too. Well, if you're having trouble sleeping, I have sympathy, because I have times like that. Bouts of insomnia, and it's very annoying. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, I was like that the other day actually, but it's because I think it's because I changed the time that I take my medication and it kind of screwed my body clock up a bit. Sometimes you're better off just staying up, I think, until you start to feel tired. But yeah, hopefully you get over that soon. Do we have enough for a poll? Could it be? Let's find out. We do, Robin. I cordially invite you.
Play Pika QuickTime 787 says, I watched your stream yesterday using my mobile data and you were talking about a Genshin survey, then the next minute it went to your offline screen on Twitch, so it was bad.
More trash. More trash. Not what we wanted. Okay, it's fine. The important thing is that we win the coin toss. Okay, so I'm probably gonna, did I get 2 stars there? Or 3 stars? I would have only got the 2 stars, wouldn't I? Probably. Yeah, I can't be bothered. It's getting a bit grindy that now. I can't be bothered with any more of that. So, we'll leave that there. What else do we need to do? I think we still got tons of energy. We were farming for, I don't know whether it's a good idea or not. But the only character that I haven't finished building, that I was in the midst of building, is March 7th, who needs a couple more of these. So I say we go and get some of these. I talked about Genshin server, the next minute it went offline screen. Yeah, I wasn't filling in a survey though, was I? I remember filling a survey in. Can we get anything from the Burbs? Or not? You know what? There's still stuff I haven't done in the maps as well. You know, there's definitely still missing chests and things. No, I don't think there's anything to be had there. Okay, let's just farm some of this for now. Can we level anything of yours up? Or not? No, you know what? I need to level this up. That's what I need to do. Enhance. Auto ads. It's not enough. This is not good. This is not good at all. Maybe I prioritize this. But which relics do I farm? Because I don't really want to. Because I keep getting other relics that might work, like this one, but I can't afford to level them up. So at a certain point, it's just going to drive me insane. Apparently, his aren't even fully leveled as well. Oh my god. Yeah, I need relics, relic dust. That's what I need. Maybe I should just farm random relics then. Whose build is trash? Does he scale off defense? I think he does, doesn't he? So that's probably actually good boots. But in that case, why has he got HP boots? Yeah, hang on a minute, Japard. What the fuck are you playing at? What was I playing at? What was I thinking? Japard? Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. How do you work? Let's read your bullshit. Oh, he's only at 8 as well. Because I wasn't originally... Yeah, I kind of wasn't and I wasn't. I keep changing my mind about Japard. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I want to read the thing. Right, so basically, when struck by killing blow, he restores HP and can trigger one time per battle. Provides a shield to all allies. It doesn't say how it scales. I assume it scales off of defense, but it... Oh, wait, there we go. Applies a shield to all allies, absorbing damage equal to 42% of defense. Yeah, so he wants defense then, right? Well, by Joves, I don't know why I said that. He does not want HP boots then. He wants defense boots, god damn it. So how about we try and get him some defense boots? That sounds like a plan. Okay, so where do I even get these from? Recommendations. No, I don't want to recommend. Just what's the name of the set? Knight of Purity Palace. Knight of Purity Palace, where are you hiding? Ah man, I gotta recognize it. It's this one, isn't it? Isn't it this one? I think I found it. Knight of Purity Palace, show me what you've got. Show me. Show me. You are Knight of Purity Palace, are you not? You are indeed. Alright. So, it's 40 per run. We got plenty of this. Yeah. Some of that out now. Alright, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, we've got a new difficulty! Wait, what? How come you don't get no sunglasses with this one? The fuck? Oh, you do get sunglasses. That's alright. Good, because it gets a bit bright in here. Okay, so 40 per run. No more double drops. That's fine. I mean, it is what it is. What do you want to do? Wait till tomorrow. I mean, we could do, but I don't want to. So screw it, I'm just going to do it. Right, single drop reward it is. Physical ice.
Giga QuickTime 787 asks, how's your stream been going, Cappy?
We got physical and we got ice, but I need a healer. Yeah, fine. It's taking me ages to catch up on this. More than I would like. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take her to sustain. Okay, because she's quantum. And then I'm going to take Jinglu here because I like her in slot 2, and then I don't need a healer, so I can take QQ. Are you ready? Oh, this is going to be great. QQ in here, and then we're going to take Yun Li and put her right there. Are you ready? This is going to be amazing. All right, let's go. This is going to be amazing. Yeah, I haven't played this in ages, that's why. So I got the welcome back committee and everything. I'm going to try and pick up a Robin. For no other reason than she's cute. And I don't really want Scraggly Dog. And she's on a rerun already, so like, yeah, I don't know. I have my reasons. But mostly I don't actually really give that much of a shit, if I'm being honest. I don't even know if I would use her if I had her, but... meh. Yeah, it probably would make more sense to get Scraggly Dog, to be honest. Maybe I should get Scraggly Dog. Robin is cute though. But I hear she's also a lesbian, so like, you know. I got no chance. HP, speed and break effect. What the fuck? I told you I wanted defense. Why are you doing this to me? Defense, goddammit. Or I'll start getting defensive. You know it. You know it. 5 hours we've been in this trash. It's just... I knew this would take me all day. I knew it. It's like I've been refusing to eat sprouts for 2 months, and now I have the biggest bowl of sprouts you've ever seen. And I've got to eat them all. I'm not even allowed a glass of water. No water, just sprouts. You can wash it down with sprout juice. That's all you're getting. And it's pretty grim, I'm going to be honest. It's a lot of grimness. You know what I think I am? I think I'm going to flippity flop. I think I'm going to change my mind. I think at the last minute I'm actually going to change my banner to Scraggly Dog. Because I do think she'll make more sense. To have another wind DPS or whatever is something I am kind of lacking. Like, I don't really like the character that much. And I think she's a bit silly, and Robin's cute. But like... if I had a Robin, I probably wouldn't use her anyway, because it feels like a waste of a slot to have like a support physical or whatever. So like, you know, it's silly to get her just because she's cute or whatever. If I'm not going to use her, it's pointless. So I should get Scraggly Dog. But yes, we have Twitch drops, and I need to get those as well, actually. Are there any codes or anything right now? Defense boots, come on! Why? Why you keep giving me HP? I'm gonna get mad. Could I not craft these? Is it really worth crafting? Let me see. Not for Japad. You might take it the wrong way. If I make special boots especially for him, you might get the wrong idea. You might be like, oh. So you really want to pay special care of my feet, do you? Like, no. Really, no. I do not. You're misunderstanding completely. Okay, well let's see. What have we got? So it would be this one, and it would be this one, and it would be these. How are we doing? We could do a random. I could do what? There's no way I'm using the self-modeling resin on him. The question is, do I try my... Not for him. We'll wait and see if we get the new character first, because it would be better to make something for her if we end up getting her. Speaking of which, let me check something. Wake up, keyboard, wake up. Wake up! Good. Okay, what's this? Star Rail codes this. Are these up to date? Are these up to date? Okay, we've got some codes here. Let's see if any of these work. Okay, and if they work, I'll post them in the chat. Where do we redeem codes in this game? Redeem codes, game tools? I used to know where this was. There it is, redemption code. Okay. This one? Redeem a successful law. Alright, 50 jades, I'll take those. Boo, you don't have to read this.
PlayCompile says.
I said you don't have to read it.
Gram 7664C2RX.
Thank you so much for that. Okay, let's see. 93, that's not enough. Okay, keep going. Fiexel files. I don't even think there's any jades in there, is there? Is there any jades in there? Redemption code. Another successful R. Oh, I need this, actually. I do need these. What the fuck is this? Box of shit. 5 grain jade elixir. I don't even know what that is. But, you know we need that. Because we're still trying to do these, right? Can we get these boots leveled once and for all? Yes, at last! Crit damage! Crit damage, baby! Yes! Crit damage we did. Oh, look at that crit damage. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't it? Isn't that nice? Yes, it is. It's very nice. Sorry, I would said that in a very creepy voice. Alright, not sorry, because I got lots of crit damage now, and we're about to get some more. Oh, damn it. Okay, not quite. There was some trash we can use, right? Put some trash in it. Trash. Go! HP! Oh. You could have given me break effect. That would have been better. Alright, whatever. The gloves are done. The head's done. The feet are done. Okay, this one last thing now. We did it! Okay, we want crit rate is what we want. Or speed. Please. Crit rate or speed, please. Yes! Let's go! Ooh-wee! Okay, how's she looking? Crit rate 46.2, not the best, but you know, not the worst. 136.1 crit damage. It's alright. 105 speed. You know what, actually, I'm thinking about it, I don't even know if speed makes any difference on her or not. Speed's always good though, isn't it? I don't know, maybe. Whatever. It could be... You don't want defense, right? That's the thing. It wasn't defense. Alright, back to the cards. What do we got? Not hot food, please. Not the hot food, please. So someone doesn't want the wing glider, the new chicken glider. Oh, come on. What is this? Hoyo? What is this? There's no jades in this either. All this. Is there even point? Star Rail gift. I've probably got that one already. That'll be the permanent one. Let me check though. I'm pretty sure I would have got this. There's no way I didn't get this. It'll say successful to debate you, and then when you read the email, it'll say, "Dear Traveller," or Stargazer, or whatever the fuck you called in this, "you have already redeemed this code." See? Well, fuck you. Alright, clear my inbox. That's ridiculous. So there's no more chords with Jades. Is that what you're telling me? Is that really the only one? We sure about that? That's the one I already got that one. That's the same one. Wait, what's this? Oh, September. Wait. That's different. Which one did... Oh, I did AA. Ah, it's fucking... It's not even Jade. It's not even Jade. Wait, is that the stuff that I need to level the thing? You know what? I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway because I'm trying to level stuff up. Redeem successful. Successful. Yeah, I need this stuff to be honest. Like you wouldn't believe. Because yeah, it looks like we finished right because we did her. But I'm telling you, you ain't seen nothing yet. I have got unleveled gear up the arse. Trust me, that's why I don't move around too much. It's very painful. But also, like, I need to level these up. Attack percent, that's nice. That's pretty good. That is very nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so can we go any higher? Not really. Will we keep farming this? We will. That's why we're doing it.
Play Pika QuickTime 787 says, what are your views on Star Rail after you return to the game? And the Genshin McDonald's is only in the USA, unfortunately, but never know, some of those codes might work in Genshin overseas outside of the USA, but it might be unlikely though.
I asked that earlier if it applied to UK. No, we don't want to do this. No! Go away. Okay. I'm completely fucking bamboozled now. Where the fuck was I? Right, I was doing... I don't know where the fuck it went. I was trying to get Chapardi's freaking defense piece. Yeah, what I really need though right now is Jades. We'll do one more run of this and then we need to hunt for some Jades. Because I'm sort of approaching soft pity, I think. I'm trying to think, is Star Rail guaranteed by 80 or 90? Why do I feel like why do I feel like it's 80 for Star Rail? Or is it still 90 like it is in Genshin? I don't know. I could read the thing. I'll read the thing. This is a good team. Yeah, we're not even getting boots. We're not even getting boots. Some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Okay, let's see. Where else can we get jades from? So we've got a travel log. There's the character quest. We'll probably get some for doing that. I just don't want to do it right now. And then the event, I need to do the character quest. Oh, that's the thing. I need to do the character quest before they let me do the event. I'm sick of them doing this, actually. I think this is kind of shit. I assume that's what a fugue from beyond is. Is that what that is? A fugue from beyond? Doesn't say that, actually. Also, would there be any point in doing daily missions at this point if I already got the... Did I get the dailies? I would assume I got the dailies. Yeah, I got dailies. So then what is a fugue from beyond then? Also, can I get any thingy mats from these? Nah. You can't get relic mats. Memory of Chaos. Oh, we got... Hang on, which one's this one? Okay, there's a... Yeah, this is a quick way for me to get jades. Yeah, there's a new one of these. But isn't this the one I just did? Or is there two? There's two, isn't there? Oh, Memory of Chaos is just the same. No, this is the one that I just did. But why did it say 0? It said on one of these I had 0 of whatever. Well, I haven't got 0 on here. So what the fuck is it talking about? Let me have a look at that again. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need to be in this one. Oh, was it here? Where the fuck was it? What was I just looking at? Memory of Chaos. Latest update. The Big Sleep. Progress 11 of 12. Forgotten Hall.
I'll be
Progress
starting my
11 of
climb to
12.
67 tomorrow in one game you haven't played for 3 days now.
Right, it's pure fiction. This is the one I haven't done yet. Yeah, well, you can catch up. Right. So we've got full quantum. I'll do full quantum on this side, I think. And an imaginary enlightening. I guess Lorcha, Acheron. And I never know which buff to use. Sometimes it lets me see clearance lineup. Yeah, it shows me what other people have used. Okay, so most people are going for 2 arrows down and then the sword, 2 arrows down and then the sword, 2 arrows down and the sword. So 2 arrows down and then the sword. Let's try that, because I never know which one to fucking do. Alright, let's try this.
Be watchful, always.
Let's go!
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
And yeah, anyway, I haven't played this in 2 months, so... This is why it's taking me so long to catch up.
Time for a fun. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusion Illusions of the past.
Past lordly trash cans trial. Just thrown in the midst of it all.
Play Pika QuickTime 787 asks, is Star Rail worth a game to come back to or not really?
I don't know. It's like that's not a question I can answer for everyone. For me, well, yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't come back. But only, you know, briefly. It's my least favorite of the Hoyo games, as you know. But I like to keep an eye on it. And you know, I'll just I want to see the new update. Get the rewards, do a bit of farming. It's fine if it's just now and then. But this game, I just don't think it's good to play it as the the daily grind is just not worth it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Like the game's too AFK basically, and too long-winded and
Play Pika
grindy.
QuickTime 787 asks, what's your least favorite game from Kuro Games?
Well, that's a stupid question because I've only played one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Together as one. Human creations.
Yeah, I can't have a favorite and a least favorite if I've only played one, can I?
This is double speed.
Oh.
Time for fun.
I'm pretty sure they've only got 2 games out anyway. There's only that one in Punishing Grey
So you
Raven.
never played Grey Raven like me.
Nah, not my kind of game. Right. Oh, it's raining again. Actually, I think it's hailstoning again. It was hailstones earlier. I didn't realise you played Punishing Grey Raven. It didn't seem like your sort of thing.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Obtain 60,000 points. Oh, it's, yeah, I remember how this
I
works
haven't
now.
played it too cappy.
Oh, when you said like me. Yeah, there's 2 ways to read that. And it also depends on what culture you're from, I think. Because haven't played it like me could mean you haven't played it like I've played it. But also you, yeah, if you reword that to, oh, you also haven't played the game, then it can only be interpreted one way then. But yeah, language is weird like that because that sentence reads, it reads the same both ways, doesn't it? It's like you can interpret it in 2 different ways. I always found that interesting because when I was learning Japanese, you learn that the Japanese have a different way of answering negative questions. If you ask, aren't I stupid? If I say aren't I stupid to a Japanese person, they'll say yes. And I might think, oh my god, are you calling me stupid? But that's not what they're saying. What they're saying is, you're saying, am I not stupid? Because aren't is a negative. So you're saying, am I not stupid? And they say yes to agree with you. Yes, you're correct. Yes, you're not stupid. That's the way Japanese works. It's weird, right? But we say yes as in actually you are stupid. So it's like if you ask a negative in Japanese, saying yes to it is agreeing with your negative statement, which means no, really, but they say yes to it. Whereas in the West, we actually just say... So it's like they're saying yes to the negative statement, as in they agree with it, whereas we say yes to the thing that was negative in the statement. Do you see what I mean? It's weird. But yeah, that's how it works in Japanese, and you learn that, and you're like, okay, that takes a bit of getting used to. It's kind of weird. But yeah, if you ask a negative question in Japan, like if a girl said, am I not pretty? Then the guy would say, I'm trying to think, how would they say that? Am I not pretty? If they said yes, they'd be saying, yes, you are not pretty. If they said no, that would mean no, you are pretty. Like, so they're either agreeing or disagreeing with the statement. Do you see what I mean? But in the West, like that gets interpreted the other way around. It's weird. I found language interesting like that. Okay. But then that's also, it's because it is weird. It's weird to ask a negative question when you think about it. It's kind of a trap, right? Why not just ask the question? Because if you think about it, like asking a negative question, am I not this? Am I not that? Is this not this? Is this not that? It's a weird question if you think about it. Like, instead, it would be better just to ask outright. Like, if you actually wanted to know, it's always better to be clearer. Because in both cultures, if you just ask the question outright, you'll get the response you expect. But yeah, it is, when you stop to think about it, it is weird to ask a negative question in a way, but we do it as just part of language. It's strange. But yeah, I found that stuff kind of fascinating. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go for a Scraggly Dog one this time, because I think she will make more of a difference on my account. I feel bad for Robin, though. Okay, it's not it anywhere. Oh, what's this?
I tried out that new event today after completing Klee's story quest, and it is very simple to play.
Oh yeah, I said it was. It takes a minute. This is Genshin. Trust me, Genshin events are getting more and more casual as time goes on. I love it though. It's great. It's fine. Right, we don't want any of those because we already got the thing that we wanted, which was that. And we don't want any of those, so we just do the next stage then. Okay, so we want ice and fire. Fire and ice. Fire and ice.
Play Pika QuickTime 787 asks, more casual than Wua?
Fire and ice. Give me a sec. Wind and electric. I will put a healer on it here if I don't have a defender. Where's Black Swan? Yeah.
We're going about 10 to call.
Alright.
And do
10 minutes.
App and then shut, so we'll have to do a bit of the data.
Yeah, it started hailing again.
I know. We'll go about 10 to, just 10 to. I think when I get back, we probably won't be back till, I would think, 7 o'clock, maybe after that.
Yeah, or I can get some tea, I'll be fine.
It's 5 o'clock. The appointments do, and it takes an hour and a half to do, so by the time we get out of there, you know, and get home.
Yeah.
It'll be 7 o'clock.
Yeah. Alright, see you later.
I left Jake on his bed with the door open. I'll put his grub ready there for him.
Yeah.
He'll have it when he wants it, and I've made sure he's got plenty of water.
Yeah, well, I can have a look at him when I go and
Yeah,
do tea,
keep
make
your
sure he
eye
doesn't
on him.
need to go out or anything. Right, let's try this one. You asked more casual than Wooer. What did I say? I can't remember. Oh, like Genshin. Well, again, like it depends on your definition of casual. Wooer doesn't really have any events. You know what I mean? When I'm speaking about casual in Genshin, I mean like petting cats and, you know, very casual gameplay. Wooer doesn't really have gameplay to speak of. I mean, what events do they have? They've only had one, which is this business management sim, and there was nothing casual about that. It was very grindy. So casual means both like simple, quick and easy to do. It means like you don't play games very often. You might not necessarily be good at games. So, you know, you maybe just, you know, just checking in on Genshin once every couple of weeks or whatever, and you just to spend a couple of hours in. The events are very catered for that now. Yeah, I think the last meaty event we had in Genshin, I would say, was the potion brewing one. And even that was quite casual. So that was kind of similar in a way to the one they just had in Wooer. But you only could do like a little bit each day. You would basically like run a couple of days of your business. It was like a business sim thing where you brewed potions, you stocked certain potions in response to what people wanted, and you tried to make as much money as you can each day. But that was like where you logged in and you did it every day, like a little bit, you know, over the course of a week or whatever. And that wasn't a bad event, actually. It wasn't too bad. Well, yeah, it was much more fun than the Wooer version. And I wasn't a big fan, because I'm not a big fan of that style of gameplay. But you don't have to be a fan of a specific type of game to appreciate it. Yeah, but I actually didn't mind that one. It was fine. It was fine. But yeah, the Wooer's version of it, it was very, very grindy, wasn't it? Like, you had to do the same thing over and over and over and over again, and it just wasn't very engaging. It was just clicking buttons and watching numbers move. You know what I mean? There was no real gameplay associated with it.
It was like opposite to casual, but I was using my mobile data for that event stage, so I was constantly connecting to server messages though.
Well, it just had you do the same fucking thing over and over and over again, didn't it? It was all picking these people to send out or whatever the hell it was. To watch numbers go over, it was awful. But yeah, I think you seem to associate the word casual with not having anything to do, but that's not really what casual means. You can have a game that's got tons of stuff to do, but it could all be casual content, and it just means that you don't have to devote too much time to it, and you don't have to master the gameplay in any way. You can kind of just give it the once over and, you know, casually play through it and complete the content.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. I weep for depart.
So, like, you know, what do they call it? Match 3 game? I forgot what it's called now. Candy Crush. So, like, Candy Crush is like a great example of a casual game, right? It's something you can just pick up. You don't need to really learn how to play.
In Wooer, we mostly
you don't have to spend a lot of time in
for
it.
the shorekeeper at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, because everybody just got that character for free anyway, didn't they? So unless you're like completely in love with him and you want to get extra copies, there would be no reason to really spend in the game right now. That's why I'm not even playing it right now. Nothing to do. I'm gonna jump in. I'm planning on jumping in today, but it depends how long this takes. I'm planning on jumping in just to, you know, just to do my farming. But we'll see, because I've still got all this to do, and then I've still got my daily Genshin and Zenless to do as well. And I want to get some work done today as well. But Woo doesn't take that long to farm, so I could probably do it while this plays in the background. To be honest, I just don't really want to. But yeah, there is some content in Woo I've noticed. They've done some resets on like the door things and stuff like that, right? But I've looked and they're like 18 days left to do them in. So my plan is I'm just going to wait until, you know, time's ticking on those, and then maybe do them all at once. What I'm hoping is that I can, you know, engage with the game again properly when the new characters come out that I actually care about, and then I can have fun building those, and, you know, and have something to do in the games. I'm saving it for them, basically. I did the same thing in Genshin. I don't just do that with games I don't like. I do it with games that I like as well. I saved a lot of content in Genshin for Siegewin because I knew I wanted to enjoy Siegewin. So I saved a lot of stuff, and I did it with Siegewin, and I'm glad I did. It was super fun. Had lots of fun with Siegewin, and then got caught up on the content. And I'm doing the same thing with Natlan right now. So there are some flame puzzles in the game because it's the nation of flames, right?
Over here, it's currently 10:41 p.m. Over there, it's currently 3:41 p.m. So we will have to see if you got time to hop into those games today.
Oh, I'm definitely doing Genshin and Zenless because I'm actively building characters right now. But yeah, neither of them will take that long. I can do both games in probably less than an hour. But yeah, we have flame puzzles in Natlan, which I'm saving right now. I could get my Klee out, or whoever, and do them. But I know that we're going to get some kind of flame character throughout Natlan. Maybe it'll be the Pyro Archon herself. But I'm expecting to get some kind of flame character at some point during Natlan. So I'm saving those puzzles for when I get the new character. And then that way I have something fun to do with my new character when I get her. And obviously we'll get added patches as well. Added areas. More content. But it means I've got some stuff left over in the old content for them to do as well. And sometimes I'll do that because it's just, you know, it's asking, okay, how can I have the most fun? Here it is! Here it is. If I fail a 50-50, please give me Himiko. Please give me Himiko. Please give me Himiko. We got Scraggly Dog. Yeah, that's fine. This might actually be useful. I didn't really want Scraggly Dog, but I'll admit she does more for my account than Robin would. Now, here's the good news. The good news is we can still go for Robin.
My commission book had
We
4
can still
presents
go for
today,
Robin.
so I skipped them all today since the game let me do that in Genshin.
But there you go. We got Scraggly Dog a little bit early, actually. Won the 50-50. So that's quite good, I guess. Yeah, there are times when I wish I had another wind character, so I guess I think I made the right choice. I don't really like her as a character. I think she's a bit weird, but you know, she'll help me clear content, I guess. And we can still go for Robin anyway. It's funny that I couldn't make my mind up. So I don't know what good, what's a good light cone for her, I wonder. We need these. We need these cups. Whatever these are. What's she called? Fellatio. Ficio. Temporary early access. Hey, what do you expect us to do? And how is it temporary early access? Like, we're going to have to farm these for her eventually. So, like, it's... I never understood what they mean by that.
It would be funny if this game followed Genshin and turned its 50/50ths S into 50/48ths S.
Why would that be funny? I guess we won. This is such a weird fight. I guess we'll put Launcher as healer. And I'll put new Yunli on the end. I think. Oh, we could put March actually, because... Well, we could keep Yunli. And put...
Since
Yeah,
it
let's
would be
do that
copying
actually.
Genshin's formula.
Let's put the new March. I don't think so though, because they're never going to make the games identical, right? I mean, this game gives away a 10 pull every single time a new patch comes out, right? Which Genshin's never going to do. So Genshin's going to have its own things, and you know the other games are going to have their own things. I think they're never going to be a one-for-one to each other. They have similar systems, but they're never always going to be a one-for-one. But at the same time, like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if they did do that at some point. But I don't think they'll do it unless they feel like they need to. If you think about it, the only reason they've done it in Genshin is because of the, you know, how crazy things got with dissatisfaction with the game and the rewards and stuff. It reached a level that was kind of getting out of hand. So they had to do something. So it's not like they just woke up and felt generous one day and decided to increase the rewards. No, they were genuinely, you know, responding to a lot of backlash from the players in the community. And so I feel like they do the same thing in Star Rail. At some point the community will probably start getting upset with Star Rail about something. And, you know, when that happens, that's probably what they save these things for. When that happens, maybe that's when we'd see it happen. But if the community is happy as things are, why would they change it, right? They'd rather make more money. So we should have gotten this one, which gave us another one of these. Beep. And I guess we're going to need some more of those. I have no idea what light corn to get her. Okay, let's look this up actually, see if we have it. Feeks EIO. I wish they would name these. Can't we just call a Scraggly dog Scraggles? Oh my god, that was the perfect name for it. You could have called it Scraggles. That would have been great. F-E-A-X-E-I-E-A-E-A-E-A-E-X-E-A-O. Best light corns. Top tier. Everything's always top tier, isn't it? Best broken. Best damage. Oh, insane. Nothing's ever like mid or fucking, you know, easy skip.
Genshin giving out another 10 pull around September 28th to
Which
October
couldn't have been
1st.
more further from the truth. Right, let's get rid of these fucking adverts. There's too many adverts on this. Right, Brave gets rid of those. So they recommend, obviously her signature, which we're not getting. Oh, swordplay. Oh, is that her thing? Oh, no, that's... No. Wait, 5, 6. Are these in order? If her signature's number 1, then I guess they're in order. Yeah, so that's her signature. So what's number 2? Baptism of Pure Thought. Is that a 5-star? I bet it is. Baptism of pure thought. I bet I don't have that. It's basically got a naked doctor ratio. No, it'll be his signature icon because he had his own banner, didn't he, at some point? So I won't have that. And then that'll be Topaz's signature. And then swordplay, no, because I've got... Su Shang has that, because obviously it's fucking Su Shang's. She can't have that. I don't have another swordplay to give her. This is a problem. Where even is my swordplay? I didn't see it. It should be listed here. I literally don't see it. Where the fuck is Su Shang? Is she even the same attack type? Because if she was, she'd be listed here, so I don't understand. I am in the right character. I'm in the right character. When I go to equip, it filters the ones that she should... Oh, now I'm getting different... That's different results now. The fuck? That's kind of weird. Right, I'm seeing different things now. So I'm looking for sword player. I'm looking for Su Shang because I know she's wearing it. There she is. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because I do have it at... at R3. Oh wait, is that it? No, that's not it, is it? Nah, shit, it just looks like it.
Play Pika QuickTime 787 asks, will you go for her light cone if you haven't got any good light cones for her?
Nah, fuck that. I don't really like that. Nah, I'll just go with the best that I can give her. Just making sure I don't have another copy of it, but I don't think I do. No, I don't have another copy of that. Yeah, and here's the thing, right? I've not once felt like getting a signature icon has really helped all that much. I ended up giving her Clara's actually, which is annoying. Does Clara not have one now then? I don't know. Alright, what's the next one on the list? Cruising in the Stellar Sea. What even is that? It's getting really hard to find light cones now. Like, what even, like, this, okay, this website sucks. Like, I need to know if it's a 4-star or a 5-star light cone, first of all. Because if it's a 5-star light cone, I'm not going to fucking have it anywhere. You know what? Let's just go straight to Sevi done a guide yet? VXEIO. It's like old McDonald's. We've gone from McDonald's to EIEIO. Okay. Sevi plays how to play a best light cons.
Hey everyone, it's Sevi. Welcome
Hi,
to my
Sevi.
free show guide where we'll be covering her kit and gameplay, Eidolons, Relic and Lightcone builds, team
Thank
synergies,
God.
tips, and more to help you better understand our new
Light
general
cons, give it to me.
fairy build. Now let's move on to her Lightcone options. For the best free Lightcone, the Stellar Sea is once again highly recommended, being
Free. Is that from Herder?
easily obtainable from her to store and
Thank you. This is why we love Sevi. This is why we love you, Sevi. Sevi. You are my savior. Alright, so now we need to go see how we get that. So if we go to the simulated universe, divergent universe, I think. And then
Woola sent out their version satisfaction survey today, and they made a bit of an error by putting 1.1 instead of 1.2, and the error was only small and slight.
I don't care. They should be more careful. It's ridiculous. Right, let's have a look. Her to start. I need to save up. Okay, so I need to save up. Oh, fuck me, it's gonna take me ages. I need 7 of those. But this is what we need to aim for. So okay, I can just give her any old trash for now. But this is the one I need, Cruising in the Stellar Sea. So we need 7 more of those. We get 1 a week. So it's going to take me 7 more weeks before I can get that. Motherfucker. And I have to make sure I keep playing to get it. This fucking sucks. What other options do we have?
And giving high crit rate and attack bonuses. Remember to get the attack buff first by killing an enemy before using her ultimate to maximize its damage. For notable 4-star gacha options,
Yeah,
a
my
high super
Sushang's
swordplay
got
is
that.
great for its high stackable damage bonus, which
My
wrecks
Sushang
quickly
uses
due to
it.
her multi-hit nature. Only Silence Remains is also fine and helpful for crit rate needs.
Okay, Only Silence Remains is fine for now. Apparently. I think I've got that one. Let's have a look. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Who stole my dog? There we go. Only Silence Remains. That's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I've given it to Dr. Ratio or whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't use him. She can have that for now. That'll do for now. Like level 50. Yeah. It's gonna take me 7 fucking weeks to get the other one. So that'll do for now, right? Traces, we can start on these. So these are all really easy and cheap. Let's go. We got a lot of these actually. She's off to a good start. She's off to a wonderful start. Look at this. Beautiful. Alright. Relics. What relics do we want on her? Relics. Relic stats.
Now, moving on to her relic build, starting with the stats. For general goals, you want to give her a lot of crit rate so that her single or multi-hit attacks will crit as much as possible. I'd recommend getting at least 80% crit rate. For crit damage, you could aim for at least 120% as well without buffs, and remember that she gives her follow-up attack and ultimate a 36% crit damage buff from her A4 ability. Of course, more of either is always nicer. Her attack stat can generally range around 2,500 to 3,500 outside of battle. It depends on your Lightcone's base attack and if you're running attack main stat pieces. Her speed depends on your preferred MOC breakpoints or team rotation. With just speed boots, she already gets 137. That hits the 134 breakpoint, which is already more than sufficient for fast enough MOC clears. So for the body, use a crit rate or damage piece, whichever helps you get a good crit ratio. You do want a high crit rate, so that might be a priority, but if you just have a lot of crit rate substats or buffs, then crit damage is perfectly fine. For the boots, speed or attack have their situational advantages. Having other speed buffers or advanced forward teammates can also affect your own preference. If you have viable pieces of both, compare to see which works best for you. For the sphere, go for wind damage or attack. Wind damage...
Not really, because like whales can't really do much. They get a few extra rolls, you know, at artifacts, and that's about it. So yeah, technically they've got more chance of getting better artifacts, but also not really, because okay, what set are we going for though? Relic sets. Wind Soaring Valorous or Ash Blazing Grand Duke. Wind Soaring Valorous. I've had loads of those in the past. Oh, she's okay. That's the same set I just gave her, so I might have some spares actually. Yeah, I do actually. That's got some crit rate on it as well, and attack and speed. Ooh, good start. Okay, this is actually useful. We got some gloves. Got any with crit rate? Well, they've all got an extra roll on them. They're all kind of as bad as each other. Break effect could be okay. They've both got break effect percent. And HP and defense. So it depends what they roll, really. I mean, I need to give us something. So attack. I don't know. I kind of fancy that attack percent, to be honest. It depends what it rolls. Give her that. Can we roll that by any chance? Yes. Please give me crit rate. You know what? Break effect's not too bad. It's a damage stat at the end of the day. I'll take that. That's fine for now. And then she's obviously going to want a crit rate vest. I do have... Yeah, I don't have any vests. I don't know. Actually, I don't know whether I want crit rate or crit damage, to be honest. And the other thing is, this at the moment probably scales attack. Yeah, it does. But the Herter one, when we get it, might scale crit rate, so that could throw a balance out of whack. Right, it increases where is attack by 32%. If there are 2 or fewer enemies on the field, increases crit rate by 24%. So she'll get a 24% crit rate buff off this, but only when there are 2 or less enemies on the field. So that's situational. So yeah. Okay, we need to farm this set then, don't we? And then speed or attack boots. Well, there's some speed boots right here. So we're off to a great start. And that's got crit rate and crit damage on it. You know what? Not too shabby for a starter build. And then, yeah, it's just a vest. So we could try our luck. Or we could just... Because, like, who else am I going to be building anytime soon? But the only problem is... If I'm using... one of my very, very rare, you know, things to make a specific vest for her, I don't know whether I'm picking crit rate or crit damage, is the thing. Because both need work, right? She needs both. So let's see, do we have any planar ornaments ready to go? She wants crit rate and crit damage, really. What are these? Increase wear speed. It's got a bit of crit rate on it. It's break effect. Increase crit damage by 16% when a target summoned by the wearer is on the field. Crit damage when a target is summoned by the wearer is on the field. I don't know what that means. When a target summoned by the wearer... What? Your characters don't summon enemies, though? That doesn't make sense. When a target summoned by the wearer is on the field, crit damage additionally increases by 32%. I have no idea what that means. Summoned. I wonder if it means, like, taunt. I wonder if it means taunt, like gaining aggro. Possibly. Increases crit rate by 4%. That's fucking pitiful. Crit damage by 16%. That's got a bit of crit rate on it as well. Okay, I'll give it that. And then if we go for Celestial Differentiator, she's wind, right? She's wind. Do I even have any Celestial Differentiators? I've got an ice damage one. Okay, first question then. Do we have any wind damage anythings right now? Probably not. Because I wasn't planning on getting a wind character anytime soon. Even if I had one, I probably would have deleted it. We've got an... Oh, there we go. I've got an attack Celestial Differentiator with a little bit of crit on it. And it's fully leveled. Okay, that gives me a better idea of where her stats are going to lie. So at the moment she lies at 21.6 crit rate. But she does gain that extra 20-something% for that light corn. And I was failing that. I wouldn't be surprised if Hurters stacks crit rate as well. So I think crit damage vest is the way to go. Yeah, I think a crit damage vest is the way to go. Now I've got even more freaking things, relics to level up, haven't I? So I think I should just go ahead and craft one and use one of my limited things on her. Because although I need to farm the shit out of things anywhere. So okay, let's farm the shit out of this node until we run out of energy. We'll see, because we might get lucky and get something just through RNG. So it's Wind Soaring Valorous we need. Wind Soaring Valorous. That's this one, isn't it? Yep. And it's double drops. See, this is the thing. It's it's double drops every day. Times 4. So we should probably take advantage of that if we're going to be playing over the next few days, just to level her up, which I imagine we might be. I don't know. I don't really want to make this a daily game though. But just while we're leveling, we could, I guess. Alright, so let's just farm this as many times as we can. Because what else are we going to do? And is this team set up? We've got fire, we've got imaginary, we've got physical. We don't have physical on this one, so we put Kafka here, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine.
Must be an event like Wua's double drops.
Yeah, it is. They don't really call it an event though, do they? They just add it on to other stuff. There's an actual event in this game as well. That's the issue I have with Wuthering Waves. I don't have an issue that Wuthering Waves does the double drops because, you know, they've clearly stolen the idea of Hoyo. It's the fact that they call it an event as if it's like, you know, and this is the only event in the game right now. As if it's like some reason to log in. I don't know, it's just kind of trash. I wonder how long this is going to take. Well, I don't see any crit. Okay, there's a little bit on there. But effect hit rate and HP. Well, we're mainly doing this for fodder anyway, to be completely honest. Although I should be careful because I need to level her up, don't I? And I still need to find that. But I also have like 1 million freaking bottles of energy juice right now because the game gave me a ton. So I could use all of the energy in reserve right now and not need to worry about it probably. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out if I actually do need to use the I forget what they call it in this. The thing that lets you pick your own main stat on the relic, I forget what they call it.
Time to say bye. Stand still.
Receive divinity. Repent.
Okay, so like, yeah, I mean, 6 hours is like, but at least in these 6 hours, I managed to get the new character. So now it feels a little bit better because I feel like I actually, you know, added something to my
I
account.
think this game had a batch skip, but I probably just mistaken that instead.
No. This game never has. It's got double speed, auto run. That's about it. Attack and break effect. That's the wrong set type anyway. That's the wrong set type. Yeah, we're getting free pulls over the next few days and stuff, so I probably will play this for like a week or whatever while I level the characters up. And we can try for Robin as well, because I wouldn't be surprised if we get both. My luck in this game is always fucking nuts. I get all the characters in this game. It's crazy. But it doesn't even matter whether I do or don't, because I probably wouldn't use her anyway, even if I did have her. She takes up a whole slot, and it's like, well, how many times do you have only physical weaknesses on enemies? Not very often, if ever. Ugh. I mean, I suppose it's got attack percent.
I know that people left this game in the background while doing these runs since it took a lot of time to complete.
No, you can't do that. This is one of my issues with the game. I wish you could do that. But one of my issues with this game is you can't do that. You have to click it every single time. So I wish they would let you freaking do that and then you could just leave it. So that's my issue with the game. It's like it's too AFK to really engage with the game. So you just sat there waiting for the game to play itself. But it's not AFK enough to be able to just stick it on a second screen and then, you know, let it play itself. It constantly wants you to interact with it. And that's my biggest issue with this game, is it's just go full AFK for God's sakes. Because it would be so much better. I mean, I could set up a macro to click the button, I guess. If I really cared that much, but yeah. That's kind of weird, because like if you want to use the mouse yourself, macros are going to fuck you up. Wrong set. We still got like 900 reserve energy left as well. I wonder if any of my other team members are using that other set.
say bye. Boom. Stand still.
The dead return. Detonate.
God damn it, it's just always the wrong set. Which set is this? Oh, this is Firefly's set, actually. Fucking defense boots. They're both defense boots. Fucking hell. I hate their fucking gear systems are so bad. They're so bad.
Receive divinity.
It's designed to keep you on a perpetual treadmill forever. It's constantly farming. Stuck in a little rat maze forever. Stupid. I refuse to let the game play me. I mean, you have to some degree, but any more than is absolutely necessary.
Time to say bye.
So we can now suck enemies. Because she sucks enemies up.
Stand still.
Oh, dog
You
girl.
refuse to let the game win.
Well, it's not about winning, it's keeping you trapped, it's keeping you... essentially holding you hostage. It's these ones, isn't it? I still haven't had a single vest from this set, I don't think. I haven't had a single fucking vest. Right, I'm gonna stop there and do her other mats because that's like more than enough. That was a ridiculous amount. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure we didn't get a single vest for that set. So I'm probably just gonna end up crafting one, to be honest, because it's just not worth the time. I need to find her now. Where the fuck is she? Yeah, so we need a vest still. Yeah, that's what I thought. We got two vests. One was attack and one was crit damage, and one even had crit rate on it. But yeah, they were for the wrong set because of course they were. Of course they bloody well were. But we can use some of that fodder. Which one looked like the most promising piece? Now that's not bad actually, attack speed and crit rate, but it is flat attack.
Woola might fall more than Genshin if a player needs to swipe in that game to get the character they want.
Wait, that's changing. Oh, it's changed to her because she doesn't have one. Yeah, this one's not bad with the crit rate and the crit damage. These are ones that I was trying to get better ones for Yunli for. So I'm just going to level this one up actually. Alright. The only bad place it could possibly go is defense. Oh, I wonder where it will go. Alright. Crit rate, I'll take that. Crit damage, I'll take that. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Crit damage again? Oh my god, we're actually being lucky. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, well that's... Where's that put her at? 24.8% crit rate, 84.1% crit damage. We're just getting started. That's without a crit rate or damage vest. I mean, I don't know, like, Sevi was... Sevi was saying, like, you need to get, like, what was it? Fucking 90% crit rate or something. Like, are you fucking insane? Does that... Was she including this 24% buff in that though. Like, I don't know, that seems kind of... I love how Sevi's like, oh yeah, you need to get like, you know, and then name some obscene number that nobody can ever reach. Oh, I just need to get 1 billion HP on your character, and it's like... I don't think I can do that. But yeah. So she's at 50, the Lycorn's at 50 as well. So let's get her some more mats. So we need to withdraw some more of this. Okay, we're gonna have tons of this stuff left. Then we've got all the bottles of bloody fuel as well. This time it's physical, so we want to get her instead. Alright, let's go. We might fall more than Genshin. Do you mean fall or fail? If a player needs to swipe in that game to get the character they want. It's already failing more than Genshin. What are you talking about? You make it sound like War's more successful than Genshin, but it's not. No game will ever be more successful than Genshin. There'll never be another perfect storm like COVID. Alrighty, is that enough to do the next ascension? I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. That rhymes. We've become a rapper from all the madness of Star Rail today. Okay, not Jean, what's your name? I can't keep, Fellatio, let's call it Fellatio, it's close enough. Yes, we can ascend into madness.
Agree.
We can ascend into madness. Okay, level 60. Good, good. So we'll do the Lycorn because, like, we're stuck with it for 7 weeks, right? It's not like we've got a better one we can give her until we can get that one from Herta. And I don't even know if I'm going to continue. Oh, look at that. We already had the mats. I don't even know if I'm going to continue playing this game consistently for 7 weeks. That's the thing. I don't know, we'll see. If I've got something to aim for, maybe I will. It's like, it's only SimU, isn't it, for once a week. I also have the mats for the next ascension, so that's pretty cool. So we can get it straight away to 70. And we may even have, if we check our synthesizer, no we don't. Okay, so for the next one we need more of those. However, not only could we use... No, I thought you could use tiers, but you can't. Okay, so, but since that's 70 already and she's stuck at 60... What the hell? Someone's singing outside my window. It's very strange. Sadly, it is not a Swedish supermodel trying to win my love. Sounds like some fat bloke trying to sell rag and bone stuff or something. Stagnant Shadow, typical. Yes, we need more of these. Lots more of these, in fact. Okay, let's keep going. Oh my god, 6.5 hours of Star Rail. This is what happens when you leave the game for this long. I mean, I was kind of expecting this, to be honest. I don't know, I thought, well, no, I don't know. I did think I'd be done. I thought like 6 hours and I'd be done, to be fair. We're not even close. I haven't even touched the new content yet. This is all just me trying to burn through my
Well, I
existing
played
energy
Genshin
reserves,
for around
doing Simu
661
and
days
doing
each
like
day
the...
on my last account, so it might be possible you spending weeks in Star Rail, depending if you fall back into the trap of keeping you addicted though.
Alright, that's 5 cups. How many does she need for the next one? I bet she needs more than 5. Yeah, she needs 20, so we need to do this 3 more times. Okay, that's fine, we can do it. 3 more runs of this. Alright, let me just go get that. I don't know why, I just wanted to get it. 3 more runs, okay, so 3. Ooh. I played Genshin for around 661 days. Do you have like a prison cell wall with the you know, the 5 cross things on it? I just imagine you with a full beard sat there marking your next day off. Another day of Genshin. How long's it been now? 661 days. I'm fucking done with this. I've had enough. On my last account, so it might be possible. You spending weeks in Star Rail depending... No, it's not. Well, like I say, if I'm... Well, if it's like I play when I want to play. I don't let these games hook me beyond my own enjoyment. I did. That's kind of how I got with Genshin at one point, right? Where I was like... Look, like, I learned from my mistake quickly, right? When I realized I wasn't having fun in Genshin anymore. And that's why I took a big break, and that's when I played Tower Fantasy, Final Fantasy 14, and other stuff. Apparently I had to play games with the word fantasy in the title. Yeah, and then when I came back to Genshin, I realized, look, I need to you know, I need to change the way I think about this game, and I need to play it from a certain perspective. And so I learned that lesson then. I learned that lesson, look, why do I play games? To have fun. Okay, so all that matters is, am I having fun? If I'm not having fun, there's no point in continuing to play it. So yeah, I probably will play. If I keep playing this game over the next 7 weeks, it's because I think it's worth it to get whatever it is I'm trying to get. But otherwise, if I'm not having fun doing that, I won't bother.
I learned my mistakes after playing Global TOF for months on end.
Yeah, well, that's what they try to do. They try to perpetually trap you. To be fair though, Tower Fantasy was a harder game to escape from in that sense, because first of all it was like online, so like you're essentially competing with everyone else, so falling behind makes more of a difference. Yeah, and also that game's set up to be a perpetual fucking treadmill, where if you're not caught up with the latest power creep, do you know what I mean? You're never gonna you'll just never catch up. You'll never catch up again. But yeah, I mean, I figured out. I didn't really notice, and to be fair, they were good at disguising it. The only reason I figured it out early is because I'd played the game twice already. So I played closed beta, and then I played on China. And then by the time it came out on global, and I cleared the first world area, and it was it had gotten to the first point of just, you know, logging in and doing your dailies, I thought, well, I've fucking had enough of this now. Like, this is my 3rd time around, and I know nothing's coming until the desert comes out. And so I stopped playing, and I waited for the desert to come out. And then when I logged back in after the desert came out, I realized, wait a minute, I'm like so fucking far behind everybody right now. And I looked to see how I could catch up, and there was just no way to catch up. And so I realized right then that what the trick was. It was like, okay, well, that's the trick of this game then. That's what the fuckers are doing. So I just didn't care about it. Because if you care about it, then, you know, you've essentially just given into their psychological tactics of, like I say, holding you hostage. Now, Genshin's not really set up like that, right? Because it doesn't really matter whether you're AR10 or AR60. Like, nobody's... It's not stopping you from doing content, whereas Tower Fantasy was, right? Because you had, like, end game to do with other players, and if you weren't strong enough or whatever, then, you know, I guess you wouldn't really be able to keep up with everybody else. So yeah, I'm not surprised, because like that game was especially bad at that stuff. Took it to a whole new level, which is why I say be careful of their new game. You know, when they bring that new game out, just be wary of. You know, we know what their tricks are. It would be strange if they didn't. If the new game wasn't also set up in the same way.
NTE.
I still haven't had a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh my god, I just realised, right? I'm farming the wrong thing. How did I end up back here? I am so confused. So here's the thing, right? I wasn't going to do any more of that because I felt like I'd done enough. Also, out of all those extra things I just farmed, I didn't get a single fucking vest. But yeah, I thought I was actually... I'm so confused. How did I end up back there? I'm so confused. Because I actually thought I was farming her ascension mats, because that's what I meant to farm. But I was still farming the gear. Yeah, I don't understand how I ended up back there then, because I thought the last thing I did was farm her stuff. I don't know. I don't know how I ended up back there. That's kind of weird. Maybe, okay, maybe this isn't... Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet this is a menu, and you have to farm it from the menu. And so you don't actually physically go to the place that you farm it from like you do everywhere else. Probably because it's in an upcoming area that we don't have access to yet, and that's probably what they mean by temporary early access. So that explains how I got lost and confused, because I'm used to... I have a routine, right, where I'm used to farming at the node in the game world. So when I go back to the node I'm stood in front of, it should be the last thing I farmed. But here it's different because you're not actually moved anywhere, you're just doing it through a menu. So that yeah, I understand how I made that mistake now. It's kind of annoying. I mean, it's whatever, it's fodder for the other stuff, so it's not like I don't need it. Good job I've got plenty of energy though, otherwise that could have been quite devastating. Well, I need to go get some food soon anyway. And I don't think it's going to be that fun watching me do this a million times in a row. But yeah, I'll keep doing a bit more of this. I'll go get some food. I need to do some dailies for some other games, and then I need to get some work done as well. So I think I will end the stream here for today. 6.5 hours, good lord. At least I got the character. I did a lot today. I did Sim U. I leveled up my
I'm going to leave
2
now
newer
before
characters'
it gets
nodes.
too late over here, so I'll watch you again in a future stream. But besides that, have a nice day. Bye.
Yeah, same for you. Thank you for joining me, and I will catch you. I'll be back on tomorrow and do some more of this stuff. Wooer, I don't know what I'm doing with Wooer. There's just nothing exciting to do in Wooer until the new banner comes out. I mean, you even said so yourself. So yeah, I mean, I'm happy to just like sort of casually farm it as I have been, but I don't feel like it's really stream worthy content right now. Because again, I'm saving whatever's reset for when the new characters come out. If they're still up by then, I think they will be. so that I've got something to do with the new characters. So yeah, stream, there's just nothing really worth streaming in that game for right now. Alright, I will leave it there. Thank you for joining me. Catch you next time. Bye.